Hello. Hello. I know I'm a bit late. I said, yeah, I said 4:30, 4:30. It's now 5:30, but it's better to be here than not. So I think I fixed all the issues that we had. Awfully, I fixed all the issues, boys. Wait a second, eh? Where am I? Where is my face? Where is my face? Here. Haha. My tongue. I also have a tongue. Did you know? Look, I have a tongue. Look. Incredible, huh? You didn't know that I also had a tongue, but I do. Hello, Hula. Hello, Zero Porridge. You don't like porridge? I don't as well. We have a picture of the day. It's the beautiful Amna Day. Look at that. The city of the Klyros. Very nice. It's better inside than outside because it's raining? No, here is a beautiful, beautiful sun. And a shiny, shiny sky. I mean, in a clear sky, a shiny sun. You know, so I could go outside, but I prefer to release our game. I could go, but I don't. Okay, the title says release. Why says release? It says release because I think that I did everything needed to fix the lights, to fix the nav meshes, and to fix the other stuff. So I think we are ready to actually re-release and patch 19 that was a bit bugged, right? Maybe let me see what we did in this changelog, which I think is interesting to see. Okay, so we'll put it on the other screen, and then we will open a new thingy. No, I don't know. Maybe this one. This one is a lot of. Let me try to understand the changelog. I don't know if I want to release it yet, but I think the answer is yes. But let me see. So what do we have in this changelog? So the last release was not too long time ago, actually. The last release was the 10th of May. The 10th of May. I'm checking the notes. They are actually the SVN stuff. Other cursor disable. Okay, I think that this is part of the new thing. Even if some of that I did it server side. Like remove bad angle from attack script and move to C++. Fixed crash in achievement where monster died by himself. Fixed the crash of a pet trying to eat a torch. This is a good one, huh? That is a good one. Fix the crash of a pet trying to eat a torch. Yes, but actually it was happening. Remove quest variable. I don't know. I think this thing may still be part of 19, but I don't remember. Let me see. Let me see if I search pet. No. So probably it didn't go into 19. Bad angle. No, it didn't go into 19. Okay, because there is the change log of 19, and it didn't go in. Okay, so I will have to try to write this in a more player-friendly way, so that people know exactly what it means. And so let's say fixed bad angle. No, actually for the player is you must face the enemy. You must face the enemy. Message when attacking. It's not exactly that we fixed it, but I think we improved a bit. We improved the cases, so it's happening less. Improved attacks to have less. You must face the enemy attack message. Yes. In combat. Fix the crashing achievement where a monster died by himself. Yes, that's not very important actually. I can probably remove it. Fix the crash of pet trying to eat a torch. I think I would like to leave it just because it's fun. It's a fun line, so I think I would like to keep it there. Remove quest variable from requirement special attack. I think this is a completely internal thing. You didn't even see it, so I will probably remove it. Let me see what else. There is a reviewed lighting in arena and also fixed path to arena. Okay, that's fine. Fix the landscape to use less layers. Well, this one I think is, we can say, improvements to landscape. By the way, while we are doing this, maybe we should just launch the packaging, no? So at least we do it while we package, so we don't waste time. Good idea. Okay, so what I need to do, I need to change this file. And I did it already. So with 0720, so we go to the new release. I have to check that in, actually, because it needs to be in subversion. So I can say 0720 release, right? And we put it in. Nice. Then let me see what other instruction we have. So this one is done. Unreal Engine version, no changes. Updated SVN to be sure. Yes, that's a very good tip. So let me update SVN to be sure that no one else checked in stuff. No, no one did. I'm the only one working here. Okay, so that's good. Patch Unreal Engine sources, that is not needed. I did it already. Delete all files, we will not do it. Wait, maybe the one I will recompile, we will not do it. Edit build shipping client, yes, that I need to do. Edit build shipping client. So this becomes 20. And what? So this one we did it with 20. Delete all files containing intermediate. No, I'm not gonna do it. And then we can launch the batch file. Okay, let's do it. So we launch the batch file. Now this batch file is basically creating a new shipping release. So it's creating a new client for you guys to use. It will take quite some time. I think it takes about 1 hour. I don't know, depends. Depends how much hook stuff we have already, but I think it may take up to 1 hour, yes. It's fine. And wait, give me a second. I need to do something. I need to do this for my dinner. I'm gonna trash all of that very, very soon. Okay, now. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. So let's go on with the changelog and see if it's interesting enough. If it's interesting enough. There is not a lot, but I think that, let's see. So improvement to landscape to use less texture layers and improve performances in Ojaveda area. Okay, this is what we did. Okay. Okay. What does it mean? Move dome wall mesh to 0501 map as closer to it. I have no idea what it means. By the way, is my comment. This one is my comment. I wrote it, but I don't remember what it means. Moved dome wall mesh to 0501 map. Ah, okay, yeah, is completely useless for you. So it's not. I mean, it's not important for you as a player. We added more lights. We added more lights to the Ojaveda map. Okay, fine. I mean, that's not very important. So here we did all of this. We did relight of all core maps using sparse volume. Okay, this is a big change, right? And this one I would like to advertise it a bit. So basically what I did, let me say, previous light setup didn't work as expected, right? So we changed it to use volumetric sparse volumes, whatever is the name. To use volumetric sparse volume sample, something like that. What is the name? Volumetric sparse. My machine is getting busy, so the stream may be delayed due to the calculation it's doing for the packaging. Yep, I cannot move. I'm frozen. Can you still hear me, guys? Probably not, huh? At the moment, I'm completely frozen. You probably cannot hear me anymore. Or yes. Ah, he's back. Okay. Yeah, I think it was compiling and so we can say previous light setup didn't work as expected. So we changed to use okay, let me go and search the name of this thing. Unreal volume sparse lightning sample. Sparse volume lighting sample. Sparse volume lighting sample. That's the name. You can hear me? Okay, good. Because my PC froze, basically. So we changed it to use sparse volume lighting samples, right? We relate all maps. We relate all maps with this new method. Lights should look better, and the character, mostly, let's say the difference is that the character should be lit when there is a light, right? So let's say lights on the character should look better and be consistent with the surroundings. I mean, it's not perfect, okay, because there are some approximation, right? So there is some approximation anyway, so it's never perfect. It's not dynamic lighting, but it's like through probes, so it's not full dynamic. Let me just check one thing. I see there are 2 or 3 people always there, but I think they are bots. Let me check one thing. Twitch bots list. Right. Twitch bots list. Let me search this guy, like Alien Gathering. Alien Gathering. It seems to be always here, but I think it's a bot. Yeah, exactly. Alien Gathering is a bot. Is a bot, so we are going to remove him, right? From the list, from the small guys running around the screen. Who else? There was another one. Yes. Alien Conglomeration. Alien Conglomeration. I think that's also a bot. Alien Conglomeration. Yes, is obviously a bot because he's in, at the moment that bot is in 50,000 channels. These are bots that Twitch is using to monitor, you know, things, and I don't think the others are bots. We can search it, but I don't think so. Like Delo TX. Yeah, I think it's a bot as well because it's in 3,000 channels roughly. So I think we can kill him as well. I think these are all bots. And 0AX2. 0AX2. Yes, this is also a bot. You see, the majority of these guys are bots. Dalbert. There is also a bot. Yeah, because I've seen this 4 or 5, you know, continuously, and it's not possible. So, okay, let me disconnect. I have to disconnect to do that. I go under users, I guess, and then I add the names here. Add, and add. Okay, so now we will not have any more those bots in the chat. I mean, those bots running around on the screen. Now they will still be in the chat, so I didn't ban them, but now we will have only, you know, the real people. So at the moment it's me and Hula in Twitch, on Twitch, right? So if more people join, at least they will look like real people. Okay. Okay, I think it is good change. Now, updated some update to the routing tree. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't do much here. So the Raurim 3, I was willing to have it from Marcellum, but Marcellum I think is still working on it. So probably just going to remove this update. Fixes to land dungeon collision. Yes, there were some places where you could not walk through, so yeah. Fix a special attack on the left hand. Okay. I think what I did, I don't remember exactly, but I think what I did, I think the left hand was always giving an error or something. Like you could not attack with the left hand, yes, and so I think I fixed it. So let's say we fix the problem, not allowing special attack on the left hand, something like that. Added context menu to mounts. Yes, we added this context menu so you can now right click and mount or do anything else. I fixed the achievement for 1 piece of armor. I may still be wrong on the Cran, but I don't know. No, I think it's okay. It was triggering wrongly, right? So was triggering wrongly and now is okay. Okay, good. I think in terms of importance, this one is very important, so I would put it probably first. The relight of everything. Then we remove the Skybox horizontal line. Yes, this one also is an important one. So basically the Skybox is now better. So so let's say improvements to the Skybox to avoid the horizon white line and to have more clouds. More, I would say not more clouds, but to have more, to enhance the cavern rock walls effect while looking at the horizon, right? While looking far away. So I think that now this one looks much better. So I would like to put it at the top. Really looks much better. Update to dungeon assets, removing unused parts, fix for fallen tablet in dungeon. Okay, so we can say that. So we can say fixes to Lang's dungeon level. Bad step in Oja main court reduces sharp slope. Okay. So we can say improvement. Maybe all the Oja one I can put them together. Bad step in Oja main quarter, reduced sharp slope, right? So you can walk on it more easily, I guess. Yes, I removed a lot of news map, but that's not a big, okay. Yeah, so that is an important one. So we added, I think I would like to keep it at the top. So we added a natural like mountain boundaries for the left and right extreme of the map. So basically the map now should look more natural in terms of how it's finishing and on the left and on the right, while before you could basically walk there and then you were seeing a flat end of the world, right? So now the map should be pretty much encircled, right? And yeah, encircled by non-trespassable mountains. That actually makes sense. I mean, they actually look reasonable. Can we still hear birds singing inside the sewers? That's a good question. That's basically sector split. I think you should not, but I'm not 100% sure. It all depends if the sewers have a definition of... let me see. Because there is a music... There is a music and ambience file, right? And... this music and ambience file is determining the ambience and the background music, right? The ambience, which are for so. Now the question is, are the sewers? By the way, our packaging is proceeding well. I don't know, I have to retest it. I have no idea. In theory, there is no, as you can see here, there are no specific definition for the sewers. So in theory, it should be empty and there should be no music. No music, no ambience. But maybe, as there is no music, no ambience, when you are moving from the Hydla city place going down, maybe still keep the Hydla one. So that's possible that yes, you still have it. But I have no idea. Hello, Marcelo. Hi. Okay, so the packaging is proceeding well, huh? We nearly finished. Is packaging. You finished the compilation, you finished the cooking, and it's now packaging. So it's basically done. Wow, that was fast. Half an hour. Okay, the other thing that I did, which is really big, is a lot of terraforming. I mean, I did an immense amount of terraforming. So I can say many areas have been terraformed to improve the look of the landscape. Even for areas, so removing all, you know, flat and bare areas. There are still a few, but significantly less, right? Significantly less than before. So there's been a lot of terraforming around pretty much all the maps. So I retouched nearly all the maps, right? So yeah. Rework of stair. Okay, this is a rework done by Tua. Fixes to Lance Dungeon collision. Fixes to Line Dungeon level. Let's say including the stairs. The stairs going to the windowless tower. Right, so he did some changes. Actually, I didn't review those changes, but I trust him enough. So it did some changes to this part of the map, so we should be good. Tweaks to lighting in dungeon and sewers. Okay, I think we can put that as well in the list. Tweaks to lighting in dungeon and sewers. I think when he's saying dungeon, I think he means Lang's dungeon. Okay. Floating rock in Idla Tower. Okay, that has been fixed. Then here we have a number of other fixes. They say that these blocks are all map fixes, excluding this one. I don't know, there's a bit of a mix. Wait, these are all map fixes. Right, these are all map fixes. And these are other fixes. Okay. This one I think people will like to see it. So fixed /pause command while mounted. So now is actually working. Which by the way is fixing all received system message while mounted. Yeah, so this fix is going to resolve a number of other issues related to receiving messages while mounted, right? So that's important. Okay, our shipping is archiving, boys. We are at the archive stage. Very, very good. Hello, Electra. Hi, welcome. How are you? How I'm doing? I'm doing great, thank you. I'm doing a new alpha. Yes, we are. I think we are ready because 7.19 came out a bit so so there were some issue, and so 7.20 I wanted to release a 7.20 soon, but then I faced a lot of problems, a lot of issues, and it took me more than just it didn't become anymore just a patch, but it became a new release. And so yes, it's a new alpha. You want to see all the hidden dungeons? No. No. Okay. So fix the NPC responses to all be visible in chat. Ah, yes, there is a big one. So basically, whenever you were speaking with NPC, you couldn't see the dialogue in the chat. You could also only see what you were telling to the NPC, but not the answer. Fix the NPC responses to also be visible in chat, to also be recorded in chat, to also be present in chat, something like that. To be presented, to be listed, to be, I don't know, present in chat. Fix the selection particle effect while mounted. Yes. Fix the selection marker displayed under the target, the current target. while mounted. There was a problem that when you were mounted, the marker for the selection was not working as expected. So that has been fixed. Fix the pet window to properly show the picture of the current pet. For the primary pet, it shows the 3D view. Yes. For others, aesthetic image. Okay. So yeah, this one also was fixed, and I think it was a good fix. It is a good fix. Deleted more empty maps. Fix magic light. Okay, so this also is a good fix, I think. So we fix magic light, increasing the radius and lowering the rendering cost, which is nice. Fixed action location, use button and view button. Okay, that's also a very good fix, because we had a problem where yeah, I think that for you, I can rewrite it. For you, it means that fixed action locations, use button and view button, which means that now all tools should be working. All tools on the ground should be working, like for example forges and etc. Example forges, right? So that's a big fix. I mean, it was an easy fix, but it was a bit hard to find where it was and why it was happening. There is no way to time your jump. No, I don't think so. You have to consider that you have about a delay of 10 seconds with the Twitch chat. So if you want to time it, you need to be able to see 10 seconds in the future, which is a pretty good skill to have, but I don't think you have it. But consider that if you see the star, you know, bouncing, you need to calculate how much time it will take. I mean, how much ground it will cover in 10 seconds, right? Your tune is on the chat. Yeah, I don't know why this map is. Why this map? Where do you want to be? You want to be here next to the Ukrainian flag? Where do you want to be? You want to be next to me? Like this? Nyam 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 nyam. You're a bit hard to chomp. Yeah, you're a bit hard. No, I cannot really eat you. You are too hard to chomp. I cannot eat you easily. Okay. So that's a good fix as well. You see how many fixes we have? Even if it was, you know, not long time ago, we have a lot of fixes. Added information about target coordinates for GM on failed teleport. I mean, this one, I don't think I need to fix it. I need to list it. I mean, GMs knows it, but this is something that we did. So now they can see the failed teleport locations. Yes, Tua fixed, this is a good one, fixed the wrong, fixed strange effect by waterfall in Ardenair map. And I should have it shown at the entrance not long ago, and my memory is not far from GOG. Hey, you need to map it. You need to find it and map it. Okay. Fix the hole in Abnedair. Abdenair. Fix the hole in Abdenair. Yeah, there are a lot of map fixes, which is very nice. Can put it here. Fixed a hole in Abdenair that was yeah, because basically people were falling into. Where player could fall under the map. So that we fixed it. Tua fixed it. Tua did a number of good fixes anyway in this. I'm very happy about it. Adding pet talents to the database, bug fix and pitting on the ground. Okay, this is not really important, but well, I mean, it kind of it is because they were not shown before. So yes, let me put it here. So added pets talents / abilities. Those are now visible in the pet window for your primary pet. Those are not working yet. Well, I think some of them are, but I don't know exactly which ones. I worked on that a long time ago, so I don't know. I worked on that quite some time ago. Okay, now we have another batch of changes. Wow. We have another batch of changes. We arrived to the 1st of June, so we are pretty much today, yeah? So that is modified foliage on all maps. Yes, that is an important one, so I think we should explain it. So so we created biomes for different tree plant types and associated those to specific areas. So for example, you will see the area next to the dome wall to have more mountain trees, like I don't know, like juniper, like spruce, like I don't remember the names, but etc. The Gugrontid area is using more pines, conifer, Idla and let's say the south of the map, you know, and the inner, yeah, Idla. Is using, you know, the birch, whatever, the elm, I don't know, and so on. I don't remember all the names, but just to give you an idea, right? And then we have the desert area. The desert areas. Also, Ojavera is using different plants. Ojavera is using specific ones as well, and the same, and some new ones for, and palms, let's say palms, and cactuses. And cactuses for the plural of cactuses is cacti, eh? Plural of cactus. Cacti. Or is the same? Cacti is the proper plural. But I don't know if English people know it, because actually it's Latin. So you have to say cacti. Do you understand cacti? Okay, so palm and cacti for desert areas. Nice. So we added that. Then added new foliage types. Yes. We added new foliage types. And added new foliage types, created biomes for different. Okay. Fixed the crash on pet eating food. This one I mentioned already. Switched navigation to fully static. Okay, so this one I think is very important one. So I would say fixed a problem with NPC navigation on the map. We had some NPC getting stuck. No, it's not that we're getting stuck. They couldn't really move. Some NPC not being able to move, right? Or being able to move due to missing navigation information, navigation data. This should now be fixed. We still have some movement issues caused by waypoints not properly positioned. This will be fixed soon. This will be fixed next, let's say. Yeah. Yes. And it is basically a translation of moving navigation to fully static. So that was a good fix. Improve some rock for caves. I think no one cares. Added some point of interest to the desert area. Well, not much, but I just added a few rocks and some arches. You understand cacti, but you don't know if the majority will understand. Okay. Video 737 around 33. You are giving hint on the entrance to the dungeon. You see, Electra, you can go there and sneak it. Sneak it in. Okay, reduce. Yeah, I think the footsteps were super annoying. I don't know, like this tuk all the time. It was super annoying. I have reduced it a lot. If you find it annoying, if you find it still annoying, I can even remove it. Okay, because I don't think I like it too much. But so I don't know. I have reduced it a lot. Because I think it was very annoying. You were always hearing this tuk while walking. It was pretty high volume. So I think the volume was 0.6 and I made it 0.2. So I reduced it 3 times. I was tempted to put it at 0.1, but then maybe it was not possible to hear it. I don't know. But let me know if you like it or not. Okay, then the other big one is that we added the compass. We added a compass. So we added a compass to the game. Yay! So we can actually... Now the compass is a real item. So the compass is an item you need to find. And maybe we will give some for free, you know, just to test. But We need to find. It will be part of a quest in the future. For now, we can give you some for testing. Right? We can give you the. We can. I mean, I think Uajet can just spawn some. Spawn some things for you, some compass for you. Hey Electra, see you later. You're always going to eat very, very early, so you must be in the north of the world. Like Denmark or Sweden or... I think you told me already. Probably you answered no, I'm in Spain or something like that. So... Hello Alpha Tears. Hey. My hangout yesterday was good. I went to see a friend performing on stage in a theater, and he was performing as an actor, and it was interesting. It was interesting. It was interesting because seeing one of your friends on a stage is always kind of fun, and also, yeah, it was good. And then we went to eat all together with all the actors. So we had a table of 35 people in a restaurant, and we ate all together, and there were all the different actors there. I mean, they are not famous actor by any means, so they're just friends of friends, you know, doing it for fun. So, but still it was nice. Okay, so we did that. So add a compass to the game. Yes, this one is pretty cool, so you can test it. It should be working. I didn't test it a lot, unfortunately, so I don't know if you... I don't know if it's working in the Draken plane. Yeah, but in reality it is. I think it should work everywhere, or even in the Draken plane. And I think that's it. That's all we did in 0720. And the good news is that 0720 actually is ready, because I see that the window closed, and if the window closes means that the release is completed. Yay! So let me see, shipping client 0720. There it is. There is the release, boys. Okay, let me see what we need to do. So we need updated instructions. So we did this. I don't know if I want to launch a new dump of... it's a bit of work. I don't know if I want to do it. By the way, here we need to add a new thing. Because we need to run the new faction and quest scripts. And this one has to be created, but I think it's fine. We can keep the same database. I don't think it's a problem in copying over stuff. Okay, so we need to execute the commands. Yes, we need to execute that. So let me CMD, and maybe let me make this window a bit bigger so you can read what I'm doing, even if it's just 2 commands, but anyway. So I need to be sure that I'm setting my version, and then I need to copy this stuff. So I need to copy server XML, and I need to copy the zip DLL, and I need to copy the client bat, right? Okay, so these are the 3 commands that we need to execute. So this is done. So test if the new client works. Yeah, that's a good point. We can test it quickly, and then we need to copy the updater into it. Yeah, so we need to copy the updater. By the way, this release, boys, will be a full release. I think I changed so many maps that it makes no sense to just do an update. I think the update will be like 2 or 3 gigabytes, so it's just easier if I do a full a full release. Okay, so we copied in also the nice. Let me see if I try to use this client to connect to the existing server. I don't know if it will work. Yeah, with full release I mean that is not something that goes through the updater. You know, usually we identify. No, you cannot connect because it's okay, good. Usually we have two ways of releasing. Full release, meaning that you downloaded the whole package, or through the updater, meaning that you launch this program, which is the PlaneShift launcher and updater, and you just update the game, right? So full release means that. Are you going to gamble your points again or not? Okay, so let me launch the server and we will connect with our client. Right now, there are some additional steps in this release because I changed the way we release. You have 65 points. I don't know, YouTube, it seems that the bot is completely dead. I don't know why. But it's okay. Natural Armor ID 576 for race with double quantity is invalid. You gamble all of it? Oh my god. You gamble all of it again? So that's your strategy, huh? It's very risky, I tell you. It's very risky. I think there is a timeout on gamble. So you need to wait probably 30 seconds. Or 1 minute, I don't know. You cannot do it continuously. So probably it didn't take the second one, I think. Probably. But your chances are fairly low because if you start from that value, you need to do it how many times? 5 times? So 5 times or 6 times, so 5 times 50% will be like 2%, you know, as a result. So you have 2% chances of reaching 8,000 points. I think it's very, very low. I mean, you can try, but I mean, is maybe you win 1 or 2 more times, but then continuously 2% is amazing. I don't know. I mean, depending. You start from what? Now you have 195, right? 195. So if you do 195 multiplied by 2 is 39. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. With 5 you are only at 6,000. So you will have to do 6. Right? You will have to do 6 to do 12,000. Or maybe you stop at 6,000 and you wait 2,000. I don't know. But if you have to do 6, every time is 50%, right? So you have to divide it by... So your chances are divided every time by 2, right? So I assume that it's the same. I don't know if it's the same as dividing by 6. But basically you have to divide your chances 6 times, right? So you start from 100 and then you divide by 2 6 times. So yeah, you divide by 12. Yeah. So you divide by 12. Because you have to divide by 2 and then divide by 2 again and then divide by 2 again and then divide by 2 again and again and again. So 1%. Holy shit. Strange though, because 100 divided by 12 cannot be... that's very strange though, huh? Why we are in this weird programmer view? If you divide 100 by... What? If you divide 100 by 2 and then 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 by 2, so this 6 times is 3.1, and 100 divided by 12 is 8.3. I don't know, I'm missing something, but anyway, I think it's probably 3%. So but yeah, it's a technique anyway. It's a technique. It's a technique. You can every day, you know, get 65 points and then try to gamble. And then try to gamble 6 times every day. Is it slower than waiting the time? I don't know. Maybe it's faster. Maybe it's faster. Because if you do it every day you have 3%. So to reach 100%, you know, you will need 10 days for 30 and 30 days for 90. So if you do it for 30 days, you have 90% chance to actually get it. So if you do it for 40 days, yeah, but I think it's pretty similar at the end, because if you just watch for 30 days, no, it's not enough, because 30 days you do only 100 hours. It's not too far anyway. It's not too far. I would say the system is pretty balanced, huh? The system is pretty balanced. I'm pretty happy about it. The system is fairly balanced actually. I'm thinking as a game master at the moment. If you make it, you will remember me as a crazy gambler guy. Yeah. Well, there was another guy, I told you. There was another guy that did it. And he actually won the alpha. But then he disappeared. I don't know where is he today. I think he never played it, by the way. I think he won the alpha and probably only started it once. He did it more as a joke than anything else. So it was not really risking much because he was not really caring about it. I need to zip it up because I need to modify one file and I don't want to do it in the release. Let's go. Yeah, you have 590, you say? So now you need to decide if you want to wait to stop or to continue. I think the third time it starts to be very, very hard. Very hard. The third time is tough. 2 times is easy, but third time, He just came here to flex his RNG. Exactly. He came here to say, hey, I can do it. But he started from 2000. I think he was already because he was a viewer. The guy's named Filthy Remake. Filthy Remake, and sometimes he's here. Sometimes he's here. No, not often, but and he was a viewer, so I think he was probably at 2000, and he just did it 2 times or 3 times. So he just did like. Or probably 1000, probably did 1000 to 2000, 2000 to 4, and 4 to 8. So yeah, I probably did it 3 times. So I was already starting from a much higher value. And that's a big advantage. But a bigger risk as well. But also a bigger risk. I'm all in, no backing out. Okay. You already won 2 times, so you have 590 points now. 590 points are worth 590 minutes of watching, right? That divided by 60 is 10 hours. So that value is 10 hours of watching the stream. It's not much. It's not much, but if you lose it, you're losing 10 hours. At 10 hours is not a lot. 10 hours is reasonable. Don't do this to me. Hey, I give you the data. I give you the data. It is pure mathematics, you know. Mathematics and number are cold. Are cold numbers. They don't care about feelings or risk. They're just cold numbers. Yeah, setting cooldown because it doesn't want you to do it to spam it, you know. I don't know how much is the cooldown. It's probably 1 minute or more. I don't know. Okay, so we created the zip file. So we have the new release, at least on Windows. Now Linux and Mac will be... Let me see how big it is compared to the previous. Yeah, it's actually smaller. Yeah, I was expecting that because I deleted a lot of maps. So the release is actually smaller because I deleted like probably 20 useless maps. They were just the borders, you know. If you remember when I did this, all the one with the X has been deleted, including their build files. So it's a significant amount. Okay. I can upload this one. I don't know if any one of you whoever has access to the alpha, you want to test it, or Uajet or anyone who wants to test it. I can upload it and you can start to download it. Maybe I should test it myself first, which is a good point. But I think it will work, but let's see. I need to modify the server list because I just need to add localhost, otherwise I cannot really test it. Because at the moment the server is not updated for it. Let me just get my points quickly. Yeah, if you get your points quickly, you can test it. Yes. Absolutely. Easy points. Oh, holy shit, what is this? Send to failed error 23 unreach 00077 connection. Oh my god, what is that error? I think it's because the port is actually 1331 and not 777. I don't know. Or because I misspelled localhost. Localhost is 127.0.0.1. Yeah, actually 0.0.1. That's probably why. That is probably why, boys. Oh, you lost the points. I told you. I mean, you can try again with your 5 points, but I told you that this is tough. I mean, it's a slow percentage. No, you can type, you can redeem no with 15 points that you will have. What? I'm in the water? Fuck. I'm in the water actually. Okay, but seems to be working. There is the release. So it is the release client. Yeah, the compass doesn't work at startup. You need to actually put it on if you want to see it, but it's fine. Now these black bushes, I know exactly why it's happening. Okay, so the problem is that the randomization is a bit too harsh and it goes to dark colors. So there is something I need to fix probably, and that is why they are so dark. I don't want to fix it now because it's not a big problem. You see, if you go close, actually they are red, they look fine, but oh fuck. What? Oh no, it is not a torch. I was surprised. You see that actually they are actually red, but this red is so dark that it doesn't show properly with the normal light. It shows only if you are really going in with a torch and lighting it up. So, but I can fix it, but not now. I mean, I think it's not it's not important for the release. You're going your training and you will come back stronger. Okay. The compass looks a bit too big. Yeah, I think so. I wanted to add maybe an option. Maybe add an option in the menu. I mean, in the here in the options to maybe size it. I agree that it's big. It's quite big. The board? What do you mean the board? The board, you mean this in the top right, right? Yeah, not the item. Yes, the board. This thing, yes, this thing on the right. Yeah, it's probably a bit too big. I agree, but it's very visible. It can probably be 300 At the moment it's 350. I can change it. I can change it, but I need to repackage. Which, by the way, I'm fine. I mean, I don't have I don't have an issue with repackaging. It's just that I wanted to release and then work on new stuff. But yes, I think it's I don't know if it's big or not. I mean, it's not covering any important part of the screen, and you can see it well. So, but like if you want to go east, you need to go like this. If you want to go north, you need to go like this. No, sorry, west. Actually, should it rotate this way or should it rotate the opposite way? Wait a second. Wait a second. We may have a mistake here, eh? Because if this is north, right? And I rotate this way, in theory, this one should be... Yeah, it's rotating the opposite, boys. It's rotating the opposite. I mean, it still works, but it's rotating the opposite of what it should. Because if I look to the right, it should give me the right location, right? Not the left. Okay, maybe we can change it then, and we can also make it smaller. But and repackage, which is okay. Repackaging is quick. It's half an hour, and we can do other stuff meanwhile, so it's not a problem. Let me see, huh? But I think when you have a compass in your hand, yeah, the problem is that usually the compass has an arrow, and the arrow is rotating. But yes, if I look right, the arrow will go left compared to the panel. Yeah. I think it's moving the opposite of what it should move. Now the question is, how do I make it rotate the right way? Because at the moment it's just taking the angle. At the moment it's just taking the angle. So I need the opposite of the angle. I really don't know. I really don't know, but because at the moment the rotation is super simple. It's just getting the rotation of the if I make it negative, if I make it negative, so if I negate float, let me try. I have no idea, but it may work. If I negate float, you know, 180 would become minus 180. No, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I have no idea what value do I have here. Let me see 1 second. What value do we have? Because and I can make the window. Let me make the window maybe 300, okay? If I make it 300 though, I need to change it in 1 million places. Well, yeah, but I agree it's a bit too big. I need to change it in W container. Need to change it in W container. Yeah. Need to say 300, 300, 300, 300, and then I need to say 1950, 1920, 1920 minus 300. Yeah, so not 1620. Okay, so 1620 would be the default screen position, yes, and default screen size would be 300, 300, and that's it. Okay. Okay. I just don't know how to have it rotate the other way, but we will see. Okay, let's see. I want to see just which values we get, because now we will rotate wrong probably, but because if I negate, the north will become the south, so for sure it's not negating. Negating is not correct. Okay, this is the new side, Zula. And by the way, you can move it if you want somehow. Well, why I cannot put it on the right side? That's kind of strange. I cannot put it. I can move it. Because I think he's still thinking that it's 350. Still thinking it's 350? That's possible. But anyway, now is smaller, okay? I think it's okay. Is it still too big? I don't know. Okay, now if I'm here and I look on the right... Fuck, I didn't connect the... I did not connect the value. No, duration. What do you mean by duration? So stupid. Not duration. I'm doing minus though. I'm doing minus. If I look right... No, but it's not doing it. It's not doing the minus. It's impossible. It's impossible that the minus is the same as... What? Okay, we need to understand the values. If we don't understand the values, we cannot have it rotate the other way. Let me also delete my layout. Let me also delete my layout. I think it's rotating the wrong way, right? Do you agree with that or not? What the fuck is this? What? Sign in to Microsoft Visual Studio. What do you want? What was that? Okay, let me see the value 1 second. Yes, now is on the left, I mean right. So let me see the value. At the moment, if I go exactly straight, is 90. Is 92. So when I move, when I move this way, so when I move to the left, yeah, but now it's correct. No? Wait. Did the minus work or not? No, huh? It didn't. So what do I wanted when I look to the right, the north, no, but the north must be, wait, the north must be this direction, right? So if I, so the north is here, the east is to my east, okay. So if I go like this will be east. Yeah, now is correct, I think. Now it's rotating differently from before, no? I think it is. I think it's rotating differently from before, no? I have no idea. I'm confusing myself, boys. I'm confusing myself. Like a boss. Did you follow or not? You didn't follow, eh? I'm confusing. You didn't follow at all. How can I go back? Wait. So before the change, wait. Before the change, it was rotating. I'm watching my own stream. Okay, before the change, yeah, you see? Before the change, looking left was going right. Looking left was going right. Yeah. So the minus is correct. The minus is correct. Because now, if I look left, it actually looks left. I mean, the compass is moving left. So the minus is actually correct. Okay. Amazing what mathematics can do. Really amazing. Really, really amazing. Nice. So, okay, so this is good. Let me just remove all these printouts because... So we can repackage it. So now Hula is smaller and is also rotating in the right direction. Which is good, huh? Which is pretty good. Okay. What else do we want to test? What else do we want to test? I don't know. There will be a million. Don't forget to add a little speech to give a compass, then the arrow shows the north. Well, actually, the north doesn't exist in our world, you know? First of all, we are underground. And second, north, west, or east doesn't have any meaning. So every symbol is pointing always to the same direction. You can call that direction as you want. Okay, so you can call the Bronze Door direction or Ojaveda direction. You can choose how to name it. I mean, I don't think it should be called North because we don't have a North Pole. We don't have a North Pole, and it's not based on the same magnetic fields that we have on Earth, right? So I call it North myself. Probably people will call it North, but it's not really correct. They should just not call it. Or they should call it with the name of the constellation. Yeah, the best would be to call it with the name of the constellation, actually. So reduced compass sides and fixed rotation. The Great Void. No, the name is... We have a name of the constellations. Don't you remember the names? All the names of the constellations by heart immediately? You know? Zodiacs? I don't know is the name. Zodiacs? No, Zodiacs, no. Months, calendar. I think it was under calendar. Yeah, so this one is called Tariv. Tariv. So you should say let's go Tariv. Let's go Tariv. Right? Let's go Tariv means go north. Let's go Tariv. Well, north. I mean, it means that direction, whatever direction it is. Or you can say, let's go Azrim. You know? Let's go Azrim. Yeah, our constellations, obviously. We have our own constellations because it's our universe. And also we have our names of the months. And we have a calendar that is made of months of 10 months per year. With 4 weeks and 8 days. So it's the perfect calendar. It never fucks up like our calendar is sometimes there is an additional day. I don't know, like the February that sometimes has an additional day, some not. I mean, our plane shift calendar is perfect. 4 weeks every month, 8 days every week, and 10 months. Easy. You know? 10 months, 32 days, 320 days a year. Easy. Easy life. Okay, so we did that. I need to repackage. I guess fine. I don't know if I want to test anything else, by the way. I think I would just rebuild. Right? I just launched rebuild again. Because Yeah, it's fine. All the files will be relevant. The only one that may be wrong is the localhost. I need to remember to fix it. Okay, now, with that said, we can... By the way, I think there is an event running in game now, in the old game. There is an event that is running now. The absence of song. Ah, no, sorry. If we start in... Really? Wait. An absence of song. It starts in 2 hours. Yeah, it starts in 2 hours. 21. 1930. These times are all fucked up, by the way, but okay, fine. Okay. What I wanted to do, yes, I'm regenerating the release. Pretty good. And you see how quick it is? Because now everything is already built. So you only needed to change that file. So I think it will take probably only 10 minutes. Let's see. Or 20, I don't know, but not a lot. Okay, so the difference is that now that we have that yeah, I need let's say the complexity is that now I need to move the build files. So if I want to create the Linux release, right? Now, since we changed the way we release, and in my content maps, main world, whatever, I don't have any more the build data, right? Because we decided not to check it in. Maybe we could check in this one, the Iliacum one is so small. So I don't go crazy but in theory I need to take all the build data and zip it up. So I will have to do something like star build data. My machine is struggling because it's zipping files like a boss. It's building the release. Okay. So now, how do I zip these files in a smart way that they don't, you know, they keep the original directory? Because actually, if I zip it this way, I think it will just zip it fully on a single. If I do archive, right? And I archive it inside a zip file that I call ps release 0720 build data, right? and I just zip it, I think they will all be in the same directory. So I need to keep the relative directory. Store relative path. Store full path. Yeah, store relative path I think is okay. But do you think it will do it? I don't think so. So I can put it on, where do I put it? I need to copy it under release actually. Well, yeah, I think the best would be to copy it under our release client, yes. So if I go distro client, something, I mean, probably here. Ah, I need to copy them also for the server, huh? Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay, so we will save it here. So let me just try to spell this out. So we need to get the build data files from yeah, it's packaging. Get the build data files from Windows machine. So zip, I mean search all build data files, and then zip into this, right? And then we extract this into, I don't know if we need to extract it after the package. Yeah, after the packaging for sure, or not. No, we need to extract it after the SVN update. Yeah, I think we need to do it. We need to do it actually here after the SVN update. We extract it. So copy the file to. I think we can put it under on plane shift temp. I think that would be a good place, because anyway is named by each release. So we copy it there, and then we basically unzip this thing into right. Yeah, we can see the into our under our Unreal. No, under our Unreal maps, under the Unreal content. I think we need to go Unreal content maps main world. So that would be the place. Content maps main world. Okay, so we need to cd there and then extract it, assuming that is going to create the zip file the proper way. Yeah, we are zipping two files at the same time. That's probably not the best idea. We are zipping this and zipping this at the same time. It's about 2 gigabytes on one side and 15 gigabytes on the other side, so it may take a bit. Let's see. We just need to wait, boys. We need to wait this process to finish. Bling. Wow, they finished together. Interesting. So they were really fighting for disk space, huh? For disk access. Okay. So we completed that, which is good. I still need to do a few steps. Which are the same steps that we did before. Wait, this is okay, this is okay. Yeah, I need to do the same copy again, because okay. Okay, so now this one will be changed. Yes, exactly, without the localhost anymore. Okay, which is the one, by the way, that you need to get as a player. Okay, so we have that, we have that, we have that. Now, let me just see if he created properly with relative path the or not, because that I don't know. So we put it under temp. No, we put it under distro client. And at the end, it's not really client, but anyways, the same. Build data is 1.8 gigabytes. Okay. The problem is that it's all in the same directory as I was expecting. Fuck. Well, I can move it manually. It's a bit annoying, but I can move it manually. I can extract everything and then move just that file. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Waste of idle is 100 megabyte. Yeah, I think it's okay, because there is the, yeah, okay. Okay, so this is the file that we need to put on the Linux machine to then build the Linux machine, right? To build the Linux release. So let's proceed. So the Windows one, we have it. The Windows one, we have it, and it seems to be working fine, right? And the only point is that I will have to repackage. So I need to delete this one and I need to repackage, right? Like this. No. Yes. Okay. I'm curious what you do as a job since we are waiting at all. I'm working in a software company actually, but it's making completely different software. So, and I'm working there as a manager. So I'm not really a technical guy. Okay, so now we have this archive. Did you make the launcher for the game? Yeah, the launcher is made by us, yes. The launcher, including the patching mechanism, including the ability to patch, binary patch, our launcher is done by us, yes. I did some parts, but another part was done by a guy that completely disappeared. But he was helping us some time ago in Unreal. Okay, I need my FileZilla because I will have to copy that file. Okay, so let's open up the Linux machine, which I think is up and running. Well, maybe not. Let me see. It should be fine, but maybe it's quite some time I don't use it, so maybe it needs a reboot or something. So we have one active host name. I'm checking. I'm just trying to understand. Wait a second, I'm on the other screen. I'm on the other screen. I'm doing some checks. Doing some checks. It is my current IP. Okay, so based on that IP, I need to understand if this one has been updated. No, actually it's not. Okay, so that's the problem. Okay, I understand. I understand. 1 second, I need to go to the Linux machine, which is not, I mean, it's close, but it's not here. Okay. Let me see if now. So the IP should be. The IP should be updated. Yeah, that machine was down. Well, it was up, but it was not really. Okay, now it should be up. Okay, so let me try. Let me try again. Let me try again, huh? Well. Hmm. Okay, 1 second, because probably now we have another problem with my firewall and my. Yeah, there are a few steps. Because now probably we have an issue with the port forwarding of that machine, because probably changed IP during the time. So let me see. SSH Linux. SSH Linux. Yeah, exactly. Changed the IP. He changed the internal IP, so I'm resetting all the services to that machine and to the new IP. I'm on the other screen, so you cannot see it, just because there are, you know, internal stuff. I mean, there is SVN, Linux. I need to redirect all the services, and I have to do it from the router console, so that is why you cannot see it. Yes, 0.3. Okay. Okay, now should be better. Yes, in fact, it is starting. Okay, nice. Good. Then I can log in as well. Perfect. Now I can make the text a bit bigger so you can see it if you want. Okay, so we are in. So that is the Linux machine. So now on this Linux machine we need to do a few things. We need so get Unreal version we don't need because we didn't change it. Update SVN file, yes, absolutely we need. So we will screen -r, assuming, yes, you see that it's still here. We will cd Unreal, we will SVN revert, I don't know, I can do an SVN info just to see, but no, an SVN status, and see if there are any files that I modified manually. Only the batch files, so that's not a problem. So we will just SVN update, and is asking me that password. Okay. I would really love to learn how to make one. To make one launcher? Depends what functions you want the launcher to have. If it's only a launcher, you know, that is giving news or whatever, I think is a bit easier. If you want to make a launcher that is actually able to patch your game, it's a bit harder. Is harder. But I think that, you know, in our case, we decided to stay independent. So we decided to release our game on our website and patch it ourselves, you know. But it's a bit of a strange setup. I mean, people today don't do that anymore. You know, people just release games on Steam or on Epic Launcher, but mostly on Steam. And basically on Steam, you don't need a launcher because Steam is already doing that for you. So you basically upload your new version, and Steam is ensuring that the players are getting the right files. So you don't really need that. The only problem is that you need to give to Steam 20% of your revenue, which is maybe a problem. But in our case, having zero revenue would be 20% of zero. But still, you know. And then you are bound to some stuff, like if you are on Steam, you need to release to Steam at the same time that you release on other platforms, so you have to stay with them for 1 year at least at the minimum. So if you change your mind, you cannot change your mind within 1 year. You have to wait 1 year. So there are some strings attached, but in general, I mean, releasing on Steam is a good idea. A launcher for a game? Yeah, I think a launcher, you can have some news. You can have, you know, the patch notes, for example. That's very easy to do. I mean, it's very easy. Just a window, you know, just a new widget in Unreal. You can put a background and you can have some text. The text can be read from a website, from your website, and just be presented on screen, and people can see the news and maybe the latest information. On Epic Games is a lot better. I don't know, I think you can do both. I think it's better to do, I mean, if you are making a game to make money, definitely release it on both platforms. You can make a launcher in Unreal. Yes, sure. You can make anything in Unreal. You can make mobile games in Unreal. So yes, our launcher is an Unreal launcher. Is another project, is this project. We have another Unreal project that is called PS Launcher, which is this guy. And it's just a normal Unreal project. Okay, we'll have to rebuild and such, but anyway, it's just an Unreal project with his files, his assets, and let's say the only complexity, if you want, is that you want the launcher to be as small as possible. And so we did some work to actually make it very, very small. Like, you don't want all the standard content of Unreal and all the textures and all the stuff. So we tweaked it down so that the actual launcher is only 100 megabyte or so. Because obviously, if your launcher is 1 gigabyte, you know, it loses a bit the point of being a launcher. No, you can make it in Unreal. You can make whatever you want in Unreal. Yeah, but consider that saying Unreal doesn't mean there is no C++, you know? Our launcher is also C++. So it's Unreal and C++. We are updating the Linux machine, but it's taking quite some time, but it's okay. It's fine. So meanwhile, maybe I can copy the other file, so we save a bit of time. If I copy to my machine this one, so I need to get, where is the, we put it under client, huh? So I basically need to get this file. I need to get this file, which is build data, and I need to put it under pstamp, we said, eh? Okay, so I'm going to copy it on the other screen. I'm on the other screen, but I'm going to copy it. So basically this step is this one. So at the moment we are executing this step and we are executing this step in parallel. Okay, the file arrived on the Linux machine. Yeah, I need this process to finish before continuing. So I think this window stopped actually. I think this window actually stopped. That's the good part of being in a screen, right? Yes, that you can resume at any time. By the way, I don't know if you know, guys, but we are a no-profit organization. So our game is owned by a non-profit organization, which is called Atomic Blue, and is built by us, is made by us. Is a legal company incorporated in US, in North America, and is basically owning all the assets of our game and all the copyrights and everything, and is actually a non-profit organization. And even more, is not only a non-profit organization, but has also been recognized recently, last year, well, at the beginning of this year, I guess, as a charitable educational organization, right? So if you go on our website, you will see it is still one of the news, and thanks to the fact that we have developed, you know, always open source software, and then we are releasing, you know, the information on how we build the game to the public, like we are streaming our development, and we have websites to publish our findings and all of that. We have actually been nominated as an official charitable education organization. So if you are in the US, the donations that you make to the organization are actually deductible from your taxes, which is great. So you can donate and basically not spending any money. Now the exact amount that you can deduct and how you can deduct it and all of that, really needs to be, I mean, this question really needs to be answered by your accountant, by your tax expert, whoever it is, right? So because it depends on the state, it depends on, you know, laws and stuff. But no, what I was thinking while I was saying that is that actually when Unreal gave us the mega grant, they gave us a mega grant before we had the charitable status, right? But now the fact that we are a charity, if they want, if Epic Games wants to give us more money, you know, they could even deduct it from their taxes, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it's a no-profit and it's also a charity organization. It's called charity because charity is the category of non-profit. It's a subsection of the non-profit entities, right? And in particular, we are an educational charitable organization. So meaning that we share knowledge. We share knowledge on how to do things, which is beneficial to other people. and we do it publicly, right? Yeah, but we built that company, okay? So I am the president of that company. So at the end, it's always me, but no, I mean it's not only me, because there are actually three board members. But what I'm saying is that yes, he's legally registered, and I would suggest anyone, you know, that is doing software development for real to anyway register properly a company. Now, making it charitable is a bit more complex, but let's say just a legal company, right? So you need to have a company that is keeping your copyright and your assets and everything, right? There are a lot of people that are just developing stuff, you know, and they are not even registering, or they don't have a company, nothing. They just do it on their own name. I mean, it's just a guy that decides one day to develop something, and then he start to publish it, right? He start to put it on a website. But that is super risky, because anyone could take it and actually register it, make it their own, and start to sell it. So if you don't have a legal framework and a legal company behind you, it's risky. Now in US it's not that risky, because US is a pretty smart country in that respect, and if you can prove it somehow, you know, that you really made it, even if you didn't register it and there is a dispute, then maybe you can make it out, right? But my suggestion would be to really make a company, even a very simple one, right? Individual company. There are, depends on the country where you live, there are individual companies, so you can just register some assets. But that would be important, because otherwise you will be basically in the void. President Tiger, yes. I mean, that is also taking a bit of my time sometimes, because a few times a year, you know, you have to then declare your taxes, pay your taxes. I mean, there is stuff to be done. It's not coming for free completely. So there is a bit of work to do on that. But luckily we have an accountant which is helping us for free, just because he likes us and he likes the game. And so there is like a contributor, which is a US accountant doing this job for us without big payments. Actually, I paid him a bit, but not a lot. It's more of recognition than a real payment. Another game we have an alpha world plan should have like a start page, many other useful link for players. Yeah. Yeah, we did a lot during the years, but still need more people. Why is it taking so much time to update this? I didn't expect this to take like half an hour. It's downloading files from another machine. Yeah, but yeah, it's downloading files, but it's taking time. It's true that it is about 1.5 gigabytes, but it should not take that much. Talking time. So Tiger talking time. So TTT. There is a TTT session. It's Tiger talking time. Yeah. Now we need to think what to do next. So what to do next? Basically, what I would like to do, I really would like to finish the factions conversion. I think that's a big work and has to be done. And at the moment, I didn't really dedicate too much time to it, and I think it's needed. So basically, I think I have a mission somewhere. I have a mission on factions. Factions 5, faction 6, exactly. Wow, faction 5 is identical to faction 6, why? I have no idea. But yes, it's basically this thing. Yeah, it's this thing. It's assign the faction script to all the quests, and yeah, without which, yeah. Yeah, the company is Atomic Blue. The company is atomicblue.org. I can post the link if you want. This one. And under our mission, there is a bit what we do and what we want to have, and under projects. And under project is basically plane shift. There is nothing else. I mean, this page is not very important, right? I mean, it's just a placeholder page, but anyway, this is our logo, and there is the name of the, this is the logo of the company, and it is the name of the company, yes. Want your face being the cover of the company? No, it's not. I didn't place my tiger face, no. I can. I mean, that Plane Shift is the only game at the moment that the company is releasing, but maybe we will have other games in the future. I always wanted to do a science fiction game, but I don't think I will ever finish Plane Shift, so probably the other game needs to wait my next life. I don't know. But in theory, that company could host, you know, different games. So I don't know, if one of the members wants to build a new game, he can put it under the same legal framework, right? And under the same company. That's possible. Oh my god, this thing is never finishing. Boys! This thing is never freaking finishing. Yeah, you see the amount of downloads that we are doing, and this is why I didn't create, you know, an updated version, but this has to be downloaded fully, because there is like 2 gigabytes at least of stuff that has been updated in this release. Doesn't want to finish. We just need one ultra rich and I want to give the money to the state. Yes, exactly, Ulla. But I don't know what is the percentage that you get deducted, right? I don't think it's 100%, and I think there are certain limits, right? There are limits, but I don't know. Depends on the state. Mainly in America, depends on the state. Yeah. Okay, I think anyway, I'm going to upload the current release. I mean, the current thing. I'm gonna upload it. Hopefully, we will not have to change it again. So at least also the upload is done. I'm going to upload it in the main website as usual. In a super hidden directory that is randomly generated all the time with random file names and such. But yes, I'm doing that. And that will be given to the Patreons or to the veteran players, right? If you are a veteran, if you are a player of the previous game with at least 200 hours of gameplay, you can get the alpha. That's another way to get it. That's another way. So don't lose your faith. And at the end, one day I will release it for everyone, you know? I think we're not too far from it, but I just want, I mean, to release it to everyone, I just want it to be stable, right? I don't want the server to crash every 2 seconds, right? So we need a bit more testing, a bit more refinements, you know, but it needs to be stable. That's the most important part. Because the only reason that I'm not opening it to everyone today is because if I open it to everyone, I will start to get, you know, dozens of messages and requests like, oh, this doesn't work, this is broken, how do I do this, I lost my sword, I lost this thing. So it will be impossible to manage. While now that we have like a limited number, if someone finds a bug and tells me, I can, you know, manage one-to-one and say, hey, okay, can fix it or can check it. So it's much more reasonable in terms of volume, right? Okay, I'm uploading, so this connection may be a bit slower, the stream may be a bit slower, I don't know. It's uploading very fast, it's uploading at 35 megabytes per second, so it's uploading pretty good. My internet connection is good anyway, I'm very, 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 very happy about it. Okay, I'm waiting the upload. Upload is at 70%. And this one is still going on. When this is done, we will continue. So basically we are doing this step and this step at the moment. And this patching is not needed because we did it already. We didn't change Unreal Engine version. You know, I think after this release, you know what we can do? Maybe we can even do it tomorrow if we want. We could do a test with Unreal Engine 5. Do we want to do it? I think I want to do it. I think I want to see if I move the game to Unreal Engine 5, what happens. And how complex it is to move it. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea how many deprecated functions there are in our C++ code, or I have no idea. Okay, the upload finished, which is nice. Will be available. I mean, the server at the moment is not up with the new release, so it will be available later on. So I need, but I can post it in our internal channel and. Okay. I need this process to finish. How many maps we have? There's an infinite list. Come on. I don't know also why it's going so slow, because but anyway, for some reason the connection between this machine and the SVN machine is pretty slow. I don't know exactly why it is happening, but I see it's very slow. These files are not too big. These files are like probably, I don't know, 50 megabyte, 20 megabytes each. So they're not really big. So I don't know why it's so slow, but for some reason it is. So yeah, when that is done, I will have to do this, right? Yes. Unzip this. And then I will have to move, I will have to unzip, and then I will have to move main world. Let me check. Main world, PS Unreal, content, maps, main world, Iliacom. Yeah, because we will extract it. No, wait, there is a mistake, huh? There is a mistake because I will have to extract it inside this directory. Yes, I will have to extract inside this directory. And then I will have to move only one file, which is this guy. And I will have to move it one directory up. Right, because we zipped it all together. By the time you go to E5, U6 is already on? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think U5, consider U5 became production ready, right, only in the last few months. Before it was in beta, it was a kind of a preview. So Unreal Engine 5 has been released, I don't remember when, but is very recent. So Unreal Engine 5 release is the 5th of April, the 5th of April 22, right? So 2 months ago. So it's been released only 2 months ago. Before it was only a preview, early release they called it. So, and I think they will stay on 5 for a pretty long time actually. Bro, this thing is taking forever. How many maps do we have? I think we have like 60 maps. It should be pretty much done. Ah, okay. It finished, finally. It finished. Okay, so we have we have everything in theory. Now, if it's really everything, I have no idea, because I will have to, well, maybe one check that we can do. Let me do one check. Just to be sure that everything that we have in unversioned files is not relevant. I would like to order by extension and see if there are any U assets. In theory, it should be 0, except for the plugins. If we have any U assets that are not versions, there may be a problem, but yes, here they are. So, okay, this one is a broken asset, no need. This one is a cinematic, no need, no need. This is a plugin that I was testing, no need. There is mannequin, no need. There is basic, what this I don't know, starter content. No, there is old stuff that is not needed. There is a guild simple U asset, non-versioned. No, but that's not the right place, so no, it's not. There are like just some copy of stuff, yeah. So it's not needed. No, this is all good. Okay, fine. I think we have everything, because the only one that we could miss are the U assets. Everything else is okay. So I think we have everything we need. So now we are going. So this is completed. It is completed. So we do this. We cd there. And we unzip this here. RD5 give many upgrades. We had a stream. We had a stream where we analyzed all the upgrade of Unreal Engine 5, and there was some stuff that was interesting to us. Like, for example, the new Lumen light thingy. I think is interesting, but saying that is required, probably not. But there are some updates that they did on large world and open world that we may use. And but pretty much now I don't think we need it. I don't think we need it, apart from the people that are joining the chat and saying, hey, why you are still on the old version. But apart from that, we don't really care. Okay, so now I need to edit the shipping version in this file. So I will make this file 720, right? 720. And then we need, yeah, we need this memory issue, but I think this one, I don't know if the machine actually restarted. No, the swap file is there, so it should be there. I mean, I can do this, but I think it's already up. Yeah, exactly, it's already up. The swap is already up. Okay, so we can launch the shipping client also on Linux. It will take time, but so we are building now. This machine is building the Linux client. Hello, Electra. Welcome back. No need, no need, no need. Yeah, we are trying to minimize. So all the stuff that is not needed, we remove it. The entrance to the secret dungeon. Hula gave you the link. I mean, it told you exactly where I show it. You didn't find it in game yet? It's not that hard to find. You didn't find it? You can ask people in game, even in character, you know? You can say, hey, I know that there is a dungeon somewhere where dwarves are living. And where is that dungeon? Maybe people will tell you. You can ask in game. Okay, do we want to do also the Mac release? Oh my god, the Mac release. Oh my god. Okay, let's at least download the files on the Mac release. 1 second. The Mac, I think at the moment is off. But we can check if I can turn it on. I mean, I hope I can. All these warnings I think are fine. The Mac is here. Bing. Do you hear him? No. Do you hear the Mac starting up? Starting up. I really need a new Mac. If someone wants to donate a new Mac, please do. Because the current Mac release is taking me forever. Because it's taking me forever because that machine is super slow. So it takes something like 12 hours, you know, to do one run of compilation. You're still a couple on food. You don't have a mount? Yeah, but the location of the dungeon, I can tell you that is not too far from the main city, so you can even reach it by feet. I mean, it's without too many problems. But yes, a mount would be easier. A mount will definitely be easier. Okay, the Linux is building. Now we will start also the Mac release, okay? And we need to understand if the Mac Mini is still in this IP. Probably not. Because, you know, machines are changing IP all the time. No, I guess it's not. Let me check what is the IP. What is the IP? I'm checking on the Mac machine. Yeah, but it's taking forever to load up. Even loading the operating system is taking forever. So I think it's quicker if I do this. I can check it from the router, and from the router I can check all the connected devices, and it will also tell me the address of the Mac machine. It's definitely easier. It's definitely easier. Mac Mini is 008. 008. Mac Mini load 008 save connect. Yeah. It is a bit slow to answer, eh? As I told you, the Mac Mini is not the fastest machine on earth, so it's pretty slow. Okay. Nice. I can make it bigger so you can see what I'm doing. Okay, we are in. So that is the Mac. The Mac, I mean, we access to the Mac through SSH like a Linux machine. Pretty much the Mac operating system is a Linux operating system, so you can do, you know, pretty much the same stuff like top or ls, or I don't know how much you know of Mac, but it's pretty much the same. The operating system is very, very similar. So you see, Alpha, you won 5 points from the Jump and Catch game. So you have 5 points closer to the Alpha. So what's that? That's the star that is appearing. Let me show you. If I drop a star like this, I'm dropping 4 stars. Whoever is catching the stars, and I think you are catching them because you are on top of the stair. Yeah, look at that. Easy catch of the stars because you are in a very good position. You are catching the stars and getting 5 points for each. Sometimes it appears randomly. Okay, so what do we need to do for the Mac? For the Mac, okay, so here we are. Let me just say that we are running this one. So for the Mac, the first thing that we need to do is exactly the same. We need to update Svn Files. So I will have to screen. Screen will not exist. Yes, so we'll have to create a new screen. And in the new screen, we just go to the Unreal directory and we Svn update. Unfortunately, we have the same problem, right? So we need to update each machine with the same file. So it will take quite a lot to update all the machines with the new files. And yeah. Yeah, so making a new release actually takes time, right? Takes about a day or so. You are smoothing, huh? Yeah, you are standing in the same place, like waiting for more stars. You're not moving. But I think the height of the star is random, so it can also be lower or it can be higher. So we will have, anyway, to copy also to the Mac machine, the build data files. Right? So we will have to do this same thing also on Mac now. So it's an additional step, unfortunately, but it is okay. We can do it. So after this, we will have to copy. Now the only problem is decide where to put it, but I think we can put it under this directory. Let me see. GG, he's thinking like a boss. So we asked you know, to the Mac Mini to Svn update, you say, and it didn't even start. Okay, so it's just thinking at the moment. It's just enumerating the files because it's super slow. It's super slow. You know what I can do? I can go in the Mac forum and say, hey guys, if you want to donate a Mac in a Mac machine, please do. I see that under Mac. Yeah, under the Mac forums, there are people that are complaining about Unreal Engine 5 not compiling on Macs. You know, so yeah, when we move to Unreal Engine 5, we will have to be very sure that it is compatible, you know, with all the platforms. I mean, I think it is, but you know, if our game is compatible with all the platforms and such, I don't know if we'll have different requirements probably from the operating system point of view. So we may, yeah. So updating to Unreal Engine 5, I think is easy on Windows somehow, but on Linux and Mac, we really need to be sure of what we are doing because we may hit a wall, you know, and. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, so at the same time we are compiling on Linux and downloading SVN on Mac, and I'm checking if we should we just update the server. Yeah, we can update the server. I think we can update the production server. Let's do it. So we can do 3 things at a time and not only 2 or 1. So we can update the server. Now the server is this one. This is the real server. I mean, it's the production, playing shift production one. Ouch. Okay. Now. Okay, let me make it bigger. Now the server is running, but I think I can stop it. I don't know who is on and if someone is on, but I stopped the server for the update now, and yeah, I think we stop it. GG. So the server has been stopped. Well, the Unreal server has been stopped and is getting upgraded to 0.7.20 release. The new release should be out by today, hopefully. Bah. The new release, the new client release will be out soon. Okay, so the server is down. So we killed it. So what we can do, we can no, wait. I need anyway the Linux to finish the compilation. Yeah. I mean, we can start to prepare, but actually I need this to be completed, right? Do we have any new? Let me see. Do you have any new update schema stuff? That's a good question. Yes, the compass item I think is the only one. And the lava cave damage, right? Yes. I think this lava damage is new, so we will have to add it to the database. So I think we can do that. What? Okay. Let me do a select star from math scripts where name equal to lava damage. I think we don't have it yet, right? Exactly. So this part for sure is new. So we need to do this in the production DB. What the fuck? What do you mean duplicate entry? I just did a check. What? What? Okay. What? No, doesn't compute. Doesn't compute. What do you mean? Or it exists or it doesn't exist. One of the two. Who on earth use Mac? A lot of people. A lot of people are using Mac. I mean, more than you think.
Everything will be fine. Don't worry.
I don't know if I... By the way, the Linux is packaging like a boss. No, wait a second, wait a second. So I do this. I do select star from math script where name is equal to lava damage, right? And the answer is empty. Okay? Good. Very good. Very good. Then I do an insert into... Ah, fuck, because I did it wrong. Fuck, he's not... Okay, my bad, sorry. It's another table. It's another table. Yeah, there are two tables. Okay, lava damage is 0 already. Okay, so it's already loaded. Fine. Is it the same script? Yeah. Yeah, because this one is on progression events, and this one is on math script, so they are two different tables. Now we need to add a new item, the compass. Okay, so we added the compass, which is nice. And now we added the compass. Okay. Let me see how the Linux compilation is going. Ay. Disk full. GG, disk full. Okay. Okay, we have a problem that we have not enough disk. We have not enough disk on this machine, boys. 100%. 100%. Fuck. Okay. So yeah, 100% in use. I mean, yes, is the dash that we. So okay, we have a problem. We don't have enough space to create the release on Linux. We don't have enough space. You know, the easiest for me is to get it from the updater, I guess. Because at the moment we have a lot of old stuff, like we have 0717, for example, and 0718, so I think we can delete all of this. This is all old stuff that I don't need. So basically you will not be able to patch it anymore, but it's fine, because anyway, you cannot patch it anymore, because it will be a full release. And I think we can delete. We can also delete completely these directories. I think they are completely useless. I mean, they were useful 1 second ago, but now they are not useful anymore. So we recover a bit of space. Okay. And if someone wants to donate a Linux server, that's also very welcome. Because we don't have enough space on that machine. Okay, so now we should have enough space, hopefully. I mean, we don't, probably it's not much, but it's better than nothing. Fuck, the updater is in another partition. The updater is in another partition. So I didn't free any space on this one. No. The updater was already in another partition. So... I think I'm in trouble, boys. I think I'm in trouble. The problem is that this machine is also keeping this. Oh my god. Can I delete this one? I think I can delete this one. I think I can delete this one. Updated old, because updated old. Do I need to buy a new disk? Maybe I need to buy a new disk. How much is this one? Fuck, is empty. GG. So we are not doing any good if we okay. Let me see if by any chance we have a core file. If we have a core file, let me do a find core. What? Find. Yeah, we have a core file. How big is the core file? It's pretty big. It's 3 gigabytes. No, it's 300 megabytes. Shit. Yeah, we don't have enough space, boys. We don't have enough space to do the release. Which is a bit stupid, but it's what it is. Because unfortunately the same machine is used also for storage of all of our Unreal art, and it is taking space. Drunken Plane. Drunken Plane, I think it was a test. I can remove this one. Wait. This one I can remove completely. Fuck it. Launcher, I cannot remove it. Picture, music, whatever it is all empty. I don't know what it contains. Yeah, so they're all empty. Videos, they're all empty. This directory do not exist. This dry can plain zip. Yeah, there is also 16 gigabyte of swap file, but the 16 gigabyte of swap file I really need for the memory. So I think one day I will also have to change that Linux machine. Sooner than later, I don't know, but I will have to change it. Ah, there are some downloads here. There are some downloads. There is some there are some drivers, some connectors. All this stuff can go. All this stuff can go. This is pretty small, 64, 65 megabytes. But anyway, I think I can delete it. All these refresh Linux, I don't know even what they are, but they are under downloads. I think it's stuff that this operating system downloaded, but we don't care at all. Just destroy everything. Okay. So now we should have freed up a bit of space. We have what? 6 gigabytes? We have 6.3 gigabytes. Yeah, but it's not enough. I think it's not enough for the release. Points at Patreon. I know it goes a bit slow, but within 50 years you will have enough. No, it's okay. It's okay. Patreon is giving us. It's giving us some money for sure. I mean, we would need more, but I can buy a new hard disk if needed. But I was just trying to see if I can. All these are empty. Do I have anything on the desktop? No, I don't have anything on the desktop. I think the biggest is probably backup. Let me see what backup we have here. So this is the PS Unreal backup on this machine. Yeah, that's completely useless. Because this machine is not used anymore as a server. I mean, in theory I can just keep the last one. But all the previous ones are not really needed. So I can probably zip this one and keep it. What? Zip. Zip file list and target. What? Why? Zip works differently on Linux. The zip is not working as we want. Do we have a zip here somewhere? We use bzip, but if you use bzip, it will take like forever. You know what? We just delete the other ones and we leave it unzipped. I mean, it's a bit of pity to leave it unzipped actually, but anyway, I don't need any of this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I just leave the latest one, but all the previous ones I don't need. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need any of these files. These ones are even older. All this stuff is completely obsolete by now, so... this db dump. There is something under update as well. What is update? Update are all the... Yeah, but it's very small anyway. This is small stuff. db dump test legacy. Okay, I can b-zip this one. Okay, let's b-zip it and fuck. I mean, b-zip 2. Let's b-zip it so at least is because at the moment it's pretty big. Is 1.7 gigabytes. Remember that on Patreon, there is one person that is actually at the $50 level. So there is one guy that is giving us $50 per month. Incredible, eh? That's a lot. That's a lot. So that money is going to commissions mostly. Into maintenance of stuff and... Yes. Yeah, we need more Patreon. But even $1, you know, even people giving $1 per month, you know, is still very good. It's still very good. It's still very good. Okay, the Mac is downloading. The Linux is zipping up. And I need to think about my dinner. Let me just check my dinner 1 second, okay? While things progress here. It takes time to do the release anyway, you know? It takes time, boys. Seems easy, but it's not. Okay. Then we need also this. We also need this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and then we can go. You can cook it. You can cook it. We can cook it. 180. 180. Start. Right. 16 minutes. 16 minutes. Maybe. I'm cooking. Okay, the bit zip completed, which is nice. So now we have 14 gigabytes. Okay, 14 gigabytes ought to be reasonable. I think we can I think we can try again. I think we can try again to build a release. Let's go. You or your food? I'm cooking. What do you mean you? I'm cooking myself? No, I'm not cooking myself. That would be a bad idea. Okay, so as soon as we need the Linux to finish because we released the we build the Linux client and then we build the Linux server, right? And then we move the server to the actual production server, the actual production Linux machine. And this is where we can say that we have a release to test, right? Yeah, unfortunately, making a release take nearly 1 day. I mean, it takes time. Takes time. And we could automate it more, but you know, every time we are changing small bits and Mac Mini proudly working. I care about the stuff we can see any. I don't know. I mean, it costs I don't know. We could say those are visible through the crystal. Yeah, because there is a discussion. If faction 6 is this one. I've never been saved, huh? Oh, okay. There was a discussion about if you can see the constellations within the stalagmite, right? Sorry, the stalactite. So let's say that these are our levels, right? And and here you have the crystal at the top. Now the question is, here you have the crystal, right? Which is giving light to everything. So now the question is, how much or how deep is the surface of the planet, right? And is the crystal... I mean, the fact that the crystal is going up to the surface is sure, okay? Otherwise you will have no light. So the crystal is going up to the surface 100%. Now, the point is, considering there is light coming in, do you think you can see through the crystal the sky? Or not? And if you can see the sky, do you think that you can see the constellations or the stars that are there? That's the question. That's the question that we have, and we don't have a we never decided much on this, but I would say yes. Maybe we can. Yeah, it is. So Wadjet is saying that the crystal can project images into the world. Well, yeah, maybe it can. I would say it's possible that, you know, if you have a ray of light, you know, if you have a ray of light, the ray of light may bounce, you know, number of times inside the crystal, and then, you know, go to our planet, to our land, right? So yeah, in theory, I think it's doable. I think it's possible. I don't know, we never thought about it, but so light bounces, it goes inside for sure. That's okay. Now, if you could project a constellation, but it would project it on the ground, though. Maybe we will have projection on the ground. I think it would be cool to have... I think it will be cool to have projections on the ground at night. So we could have at night projections of the constellations on the ground, yeah. I don't know what we can use it for, but... I don't know what you can use it for, but I think it could be interesting. If it's extremely pure, the creatures above the ground will probably start to mine it, because you assume that there are creatures above the ground. That's what you assume, but I don't know. Welcome to speech recognition. I mean, I never asked about speech recognition, but fine. But welcome to speech recognition. Okay, let me see if we can do the zip file now with 14 gigabytes free. I hope we can. I hope we can, and then I need to put a new disk. I mean, this disk is not small, it's 500 gigabytes, but you know, Unreal is taking a lot of space. Alpha tiers, that doesn't move at all. I'm gonna move him. I think alpha tier goes stuck. I think we are missing probably one ladder here, huh? Let me see. Probably missing one ladder. Yeah, I think we were missing one ladder there. I think we were missing one ladder. Yeah, you say? You go down now? We were missing one ladder. Because the ladder needs to be at the level of the ground. Sorry, ground level. Oh, it did it! Okay. Archive command completed, build successful. Okay, so he actually did the Linux client without any errors. I'm impressed. Well, also because I didn't change the code this time. So this one is done. We need to execute the other commands that we have in this file. So we need to more this thing, and we need to check what we have. We have this. We have just a copy of the XML. This exists already 100%. This one we copy, and that's it. Okay, so we did this. Nice. Now we also want to build the production server. Yes. So the dump copy, we are not gonna do it. So this stuff I'm not gonna do it. We are gonna do this and this. So this is building the production server in shipping mode. And then we will have to copy this guy to the server side. You had your point farming strat? I don't know, I mean, was it working? Because I don't know if the stars are always going in that place. Probably they are not, I don't know. But basically the problem was that whoever was spawning at the top couldn't go down anymore. So everyone was stuck. By the way, do you know that you can customize your character? I mean your cartoon thingy. You can customize it. Yes, you can. If you go here, I think extension was the name. Why? Yeah, if you go there to that link, you can customize your character. That's powerful, huh? That's powerful. The one you get is kind of random, but you can change it if you want. That's another benefit of following on Twitch. I customize mine. You see, I have a backpack for the adventures, and I have a balloon to fly, and I have a Mario hat because I'm from Italy. You see, that's the story of my character. That's the story of my character. For example, Electra is a key, and no one knows that key. What is that? I mean, what is the door that is opening, or the chest that is opening? Or what is opening? That key. She has a key. At least it looks like a key to me, but I think it's a guitar in reality. It's probably a guitar, but to me it's more of a key. It's a giant key. Okay, Mac Mini updating. Linux server starting. My dinner seems to be ready. Let me see if my dinner is ready. I don't know, the oven is saying something. Bitty bling, bitty bling. Bitty bling. Depends. Is it really ready? Doesn't look as ready as I was thinking. No. Go another minute, another 6 minutes or so. Go another 7 minutes. Easy, even it looks kind of cooked, but not really cooked. I have a new oven, by the way. I changed my old one last week. After like 20 years of service. Hello, Peter. Isn't a king of marquee? I mean, it's not a weapon. I didn't say it's a weapon, I said it's a guitar. Do you consider a guitar a weapon? That's very strange. That is very, very strange. Okay, the server is building, boys. When the server is completed... When the server is completed, we need to do this. We need to make a tar file, move it to... What was that bling? The bling is the Mac that finished the SVN update. Good job, bro. Okay, so for the Mac, we did this. This is completed. Now we need to copy... Yes, this one I need to do it with FileZilla. I'm on the other screen, but I will have to copy from my shipping client to... Where do we put it? Wait. Mac Mini, connect. Okay, so we put it under temp, no, under shipping, under yeah, PS Unreal ship. I think we put it here. Yes. So we put it under yeah, PS Unreal ship. So I'm moving the build data because we decided not to put the build data into Subversion, and so we have them separate. So I zip them up from Windows, assuming that they are cross-platform, but I really hope they are. When you sing and play guitar, the room becomes empty because they listen to you and they immediately want to go and learn themselves as well. You know, because you play so well that they go, oh, I have to do this myself as well. I have to do it now. I have to do it now. Okay, so now we are on Mac. We do this. Is this directory real or not? No, this directory is not real. This directory is unreal. Because there is actually a user Luke PS Unreal. Okay, so user Luke PS Unreal. Okay, fine. So we do a CD there. Then we unzip this thing that is under user file, whatever. Right. So we unzip that. Hopefully I can unzip also on Mac. Yes, I can. Very nice. And then we move this file. And then we are good. In the meantime, Linux managed to build our server, our production server. In this case, it built the production one. So we can go back to the Linux instructions, and this one is completed. And now we copy the server to the production server, blah, blah, blah. So we go here, we create a tar file. We go here, we create a tar file. You know, hopefully we have enough space. I don't know. Yes, we do. How much space we have left? We have 15 gigabytes. So it's pretty good. Okay, so we built that. It was very, very quick because the server is small. It's not big. It's not big. So it's about 4 gigabytes. Yeah, it's 3.6 actually now. It's smaller because I deleted some maps. So I have to move the file to production. Okay, so I need to go from Linux. Temp PS Unreal. From Linux temp. Wait. From Linux temp PS Unreal server shipping. I don't have that. Wait a second. That is not the right directory. Home plane shift temp. Yes. PS Unreal. Bro, the directory doesn't exist. I'm on the wrong machine, huh? I guess I am the wrong machine. Ah, no, here it is. Okay, sorry. It was not showing up for a refresh or something. So I need to take this, move it to my machine. I move that to the Windows machine, and then we move it. My oven is calling. Parapam, parapam. Let me see if it's more cooked now. So it needs 20 minutes basically, and not 15. Parapam, okay, parapam. Yeah, it's a bit better, yes. I would say it's okay. I mean, it's not really, but no, I think it's okay. I think it's fine. I think next time I need to do 200 degrees instead of 180. Okay. My dinner is ready. Okay, we also move the file. There's a lot of stuff that is beeping here. A lot of beeps. A lot of beeps. A lot of beeps, my friends. Okay, that. Then I need... what do I need? I need this. Yes. I need that. Yes. Meanwhile, we move this file. So I moved it to my machine, and now we move it. And now we move it to the real server. Huh? We move it to the real server. You see how many machines I need to manage, boys? You see how many machines I need to manage? That's insane, huh? Okay. Okay, now we are moving this file finally to the final destination, right? To the production server. And then on the production server, we need to do a few things. We just need to delete everything. But now I need to go to dinner, boys, because my dinner is ready. So it will take about 10 minutes, not much. I'm eating some skewers and French fries that I cooked with my hands. Well, not really, but anyway. And so I will come back in about, so eating dinner, 10 minutes. Eating dinner, 10 minutes, okay? Meanwhile, you can chat, you can do whatever you want. So see you later, boys. 10 minutes. Very much better, eh? With some dinner. What did I eat? I ate a gazelle. No? What tigers? What tigers? How is the? Wait. What are tigers eating? Yeah, gazelle. This. I ate one of this full. No, poor animal. I think I will never be able to kill an animal like this. Look at how nice it is. Look at how nice it is. Yeah, but tigers are eating this, no? What do tigers eat? A lot of meat. What do tigers eat? They eat a lot of bears, buffalo, deer, wild cattle, antelopes. Yeah, exactly. Young elephants. They are also eating young elephants. What the hell? Really? You would eat this guy? Unbelievable. How could you? How could you eat these two guys? I don't know. I am a strange tiger. I don't... Cannot really eat that. At least not while he's alive. Maybe I can eat it when he's dead, but when he's alive, very, very hard. Okay, anyway, let me see where we are. So the Mac Mini, I heard some noise, so I think that the transfer, yes, the files transfer is completed, which is pretty good. So it means the only thing I wanted to change, I think that I want to change the cost of the compass at the beginning. How much money you guys have in game? Millions, huh? So if I put the compass like at 10,000, will be nothing for you, huh? I think it will be 0 for you, huh? What should be the price? 10,000 is too much, but I don't know, 5,000, 10,000, I don't know, just for fun, you have to go there and buy it. Why there is no sale price? I don't find it. Consume sound description squad. There is base sales price. So I think I can update item stats, set base sales price to what? 10,000? 10,000. Where ID equal to 140? Okay, 10,000 is a lot. But at the same time, I think all of you have plenty of money in the game, so... Okay, so the file was transferred. Now, if the file is transferred, we can... let me see, screen minus R. I think we are already in screen minus R, by the way. No, we are not. Okay, stop the server, done. Delete the server completely, GG. So we had a server one day, now we don't have it anymore. Fine, but we can extract the new server. And we just need to copy then these two things. Need to copy this, and we need to copy this. No, we need to start it first and then copy that, because the directory does not exist. So we start it quickly, we let him create all the directories and all the all that stuff, and then we copy this file and then we launch it again. Okay, so now we should have, if all went well, which I have no idea, but in theory should, we have the new 0720 server up to date on the production machine, right? It will take a bit to start, but fine, we can put it here on the side. And meanwhile, we can check what the Mac Mini is doing. So the Mac Mini actually finished that. Okay, so this is completed here. Yeah, I'm going in parallel with the Mac and the... Wait, this one is not correct. With the Mac and with the Linux. So... Okay, so the only thing we need to do is this. Perfect. So this one is done. This one we don't need. This one we don't need. This one we don't need. This one we need. Yes, this one we need. But I think it should already be fine because... But anyway, let's check it. At line 460, we should have already the PS Unreal client. Perfect. Because we didn't rebuild the... Okay, fine, fine, fine. So this one is done. Now... We clean the previous... okay, so we destroy completely the previous installation of Mac. Ah, pain. Okay. This one we don't do. And this one I need to do on the client side, right? I need to do on the client side. I need to go on the Mac Mini physically and launch it because you have to be on Mac Mini terminal because there is a pop-up window that is telling me some stuff. So I need to do this. And then I need to do this, right? But then I stop it immediately. And give me a second because I'm going now to the Mac machine, and I will launch the same command but from the terminal window. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we can do, boys. No signal. Okay. Okay, so with screen minus R, where are we? No idea. We don't have a mouse anymore. Did we get out of the screen there or not? No, I need to get out from the screen here. It's a bit it's easier, even if you can. But okay, detach. So I attach the screen here. Easy. Okay. Okay, then we launch the thingy. Okay. Okay, I launched it. And now it's running on the Mac. We cannot see it. Well, we can see it if we do a top. If we do a top, you will see that there is a process running. There is this stuff that is running. But you cannot really see. This is a mono. I think it's this mono guy. And in a few, he will ask me something like, hey, your machine is not good enough to compile Unreal. Do you really want to compile it anyway? And we will just say yes. Okay, now we have the production server up. Can we test it? Yes, I think we can test it. So let's test the server from the new release. The server from the new release. Ah, wait. I also need to add to ArmQuest maybe temporarily the compass, no? Why not? we can add to Arnquest the compass as an item. The only problem is the compass is inside the item category. The items category, and I don't know if Arnquest is actually selling. Who should sell the temporarily, because it will be a quest, but let's put it on our quest. I think it's okay for now. I think it's fine. Merchants. It is a merchant of everything basically, but it's not a merchant of basic items. Why? Maybe Toda? Maybe Toda can do it. I'm searching in our internal database on the other screen. Toda, which is in Ojaveda. Let me see if she can sell and buy items. Yes, she does. Okay, good. Total is 117. So what we need to do, we need to add so it will be in item instances, right? Yeah, it's a bit annoying to do manually. Fuck. It's a bit annoying to do manually because it means that I need to. Yeah, I need to insert in item instances where Toda, but it's a bit annoying. But anyway, let me try to select star from item instances where character owner is called character owner equal to 117. No, where character ID owner, okay, is equal to 117. So we want to add this item to her. The problem is that we need to create all this mess. Location in parent. Yeah, because she's selling a lot of stuff already. Yeah, we may reach the limit actually. Because it's 16 slots. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Fuck. I think we... Well, I don't know if... I don't know. Let me order by... order by location in parent. Yeah, because I think that we have... I don't know if there is an actually hard limit or not. We could go with 35. 19, 21, 22, 24. Why there is no... There is no 20? There is no 20. So we can use 20. Okay. So let's say that we... So what do? We insert into... I could do it from the console, but I don't have a console working on that machine. Do I? No, I don't. Which is a bad idea, by the way. I think I should have a console running on that machine. But I don't have it at the moment. So let's try to do it manually, okay? It's a bit longer, but... So insert into item instances. Then what we want to insert is... ID we don't care. But we need character ID owner. We need... character ID guardian. Default is 0, so we can skip it. Parent item ID... we don't care. Location in parent, we care. Stack count, we care. Because it will be 65. This we don't care, we don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. I think nothing else. Nothing else really. All the rest can stay as default. Okay, so maybe it's easier than I was thinking. So character will be 117. Location in parent will be 20. Oh no, fuck, we have to say the item, huh? The item is item stat ID unique. Item stats ID unique. Or standard, I always forget. No, I think it's standard. Because in fact it's not null, huh? So stack count 65 and the item will be 140, right, which is our new item. Okay, it did it. So okay, so the problem is that I need to restart the server though, because yes, I need to restart the server, boys. But it's okay, we can restart. I guess no one is connected anyway, so. Girosh? Yeah, Girosh maybe. Girosh also was a good one, yes. But I think total, maybe we can put it in both places. No, but I want you to travel to Oja, Veda. So you will have to travel to Oja and... I mean, you are already there probably, but other people don't. I mean, you live in that city, right? But... okay, so we did that. I'm restarting the server. And let me just check the Mac. If we can... No, it didn't ask me anything yet. It's still compiling. Okay, started to... The Mac started to compile, which is good. Okay, so if the Mac started to compile, then let's continue with the Linux and then we do a test. I'm trying to do 3 or 4 things at the same time just to speed up, so we don't have waiting times. I mean, too much downtime. So I think that the Mac is running this, and now is running this, right? So this is what the Mac is doing. Okay, the Linux the Linux finished this part completely, which is great. The launcher we don't need, but now we need to do this. So we need to zip up everything on Linux together with the this guy. Yes, we are already in the right thing. So I go inside Linux client and I copy the wall editor there. I mean the wall updater there. Then we zip up everything. Hopefully we have enough space. But yes, we should. I think we should. So we zip up all of this, and then we zip it. And it is the final Linux release, huh? That I will give to you. Ah no, not Girosh. The other guy, the Jomed, I think I was saying. The one with the wife that are on the, you know. The one that are on the corner, in the corner of Idla East. I think it's Jomed. No, Girosh, no. Girosh, well, I don't know if you can import compasses from somewhere. Yeah, maybe, because they are working on a lot of import-export stuff, right? They are importing, exporting materials. Yeah, potentially. But anyway, this is just an example. In the real game, we will have, I mean, in the final stage, we will have it in a quest. And in theory, I would like to have it in a quest in the observatory. You know that we have an observatory in theory. We kind of have, but it's never been finished. But when we will have an observatory, I think there will be someone that is building lenses and special instruments and is building, you know, yeah, special instruments. And he will also build a compass. And maybe the quest will ask you to find some materials or some stuff or to solve the puzzle or whatever to get the compass, right? And I think it would be nice if it's not too early that you get it, because anyway, when you are early, I think that you just run around the city, so it's not a problem. Now the issue will be that a more veteran player can give it to you, right? So they can just buy 2 of them, and but I think that's okay. I think that's fine. I cannot prevent that anyway, so okay, the server is up. Yeah, the placeholder on the mountain, exactly. Gerarp, yes, or Gerarp, yeah, that guy, yeah, Gerarp, yeah. I always forget the names, but yeah, that guy with the one with the wife. Okay. The server is up, by the way, Wadjet. So I don't know if you downloaded the client, but the server is up, huh? Okay. Okay, so what I need to do, I need so this one is running. Well, we can test we can test with the release client, with a new client. We can test if the server is working. So it is 0720. Yes, it is 0720. So let's launch it. I cheated and I looked it up. I did when running an event. Ah, okay. Okay, so we go production. Ah, seems to be working. Didn't have any armor or anything, no. Okay. Fuck. Why my armor is not displayed? Ah, because I have this. Okay, I think that's probably the reason. I really hope so. I fucked up something. Huh? What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, but this one has been modified. What do you mean? Wait a second. It's impossible. My armor is bugging out, but I don't know if it was because I had the... Wait. Let me reconnect. My armor is bugging out. That's not a good sign, but let's see. Maybe because I had the wizard robe on me, and the wizard robe for Kran does not exist. Fuck. What the hell? Oh my god, it's the opposite of what it should be on the armor. What the fuck? I know why. 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 Fuck it. I know why. It's the change that we did the other day. Ah, so annoying. Yeah. Yeah. But it's strange though, because it's strange because it's only the torso that gives this problem, huh? Why? Yeah, we have a bug. We already have a bug. We just released and we already have a bug. Fuck. The problem is that I cannot really test everything because it takes too much time, but okay. We have a bug. We have a bug. No. 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 Yeah, it's due to the change that we did yesterday to the thingy, to the inventory equip, because I swapped true and false because I wanted to put it, you know, correctly, and now for some reason probably the but why only the torso plate? Come on. Yeah, I can re-release, but fuck, re-releasing is taking so much time. Let's see. Let's see. Re-releasing is so painful. Or we can live with that bug for now. It's a pity, but so the problem is probably inside a keep, right? It's probably inside a keep. Now I have no idea why it works for everything else. PS character right hand, left hand. Fuck. Because there is the same line going down here and the same branch that is no. No, there is a real problem. No, there is a massive issue. There is a massive problem because also the special attacks then are fucked up. Yeah. No. Yeah. I didn't see the second part. But apart from okay, it's okay. So that's an issue. But why the torso? Why the torso? Why the torso? Why the, I don't understand. I don't understand why that, because the torso, keeping right hand. Yes, rep notify on the torso. Yes, rep notify on the torso. And Hey, bro. On rep notify on the torso. Torso ID. Set material on body. I did the change. I thought it was a good change, and actually it is a good change. But we see an Eikthalad. Yes, I have no armor, nothing. The only thing I don't understand is why he bugs the other way. Why he bugs the other way? I should have not changed that without doing more testing. I should have not changed it. It was depending on too much stuff. It was really depending on too much stuff, and I should have not changed it. But anyway. Retrieve the texture using blah, 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 blah. Replace the race blah, 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 blah. Where is the replacing the mesh? Torso 0. Set material. No, it is only setting the material. But the mesh... No, the mesh should be before the rep notify, because the mesh is done... Yes, the mesh is done before. So I think that the mesh should be... Come on, where is that? Rotate the shield. This is the shield, right? Okay. This is the creation of the new mesh. Hey, but here is not doing anything else. If it's a torso, it's just setting that and that's it. No, and then it's done. Then it's done before this. I don't know. Maybe it's done before this. Is it possible? That is done. That is done here. But anyway, also the special attacks are fucked. Also the special attacks are fucked. Yes, I think I need to re-release it. Annoying. I mean, I just released it, but I have to go through the packaging again, the move of the file, blah 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 blah. But I mean, most is already done. Most is already done. Most is already done. But yes, it's broken. It's broken, and the main reason it's broken is that this check is the opposite of what it should be, because I changed the logic. And this, by the way, also this one is bad. Also this one is bad. Also this one is bad, yes. Yes, basically everything that comes through is a keep. Why I didn't look at it? Why I only switched this two and I didn't look at everything else that was impacted? Because this one now is also inverted, so the keep the keep. Yeah, all of this is completely inverted. I mean, I can't just swap them, but it's, yeah, I need to swap them. There's no way. I need to swap them, boys. There's no way. I mean, it's more correct, right? The change that we did is a good change. The problem is that he had a lot of impact. He had impact here on the special attacks. He had impact here on the... This one I don't understand too much. This one is saying if this is not equipped, why here is torso robe and here is torso plate? Ah, because if the mesh is okay, because here is coming here only if we have a mesh. Yeah, I understand. It's coming here only if we have a mesh. But then what? But then it's checking the equipped and saying if it's not equipped is a robe, otherwise is a plate. What the fuck is this? We need to restore the original texture in case we remove the plate. So this one for sure is like this, right? Now in the new, right, is this. But these two I really don't understand. These two I completely don't understand. So in theory this one is to just restore the old functionality. Wait, no. To just restore the old functionality, yeah, exactly, is without the not, right? Is without the not. And this one we already swapped, so we don't need the not anymore. Right? Because it's basically the opposite of what it was before. Okay. So here we are doing the switch based on if it's a robe or if it's a plate. And we get the equipped yes or no. And we branch on the restore. Yes. And now here we swapped this and this. Okay. Hey boys, unfortunately we need to re-release it. That is the reason why. Let me scratch it from supporters, because I gave the URL to the supporters. Okay, so we check out this. Now we should test it a bit, huh? We should test it a bit to see that it works with the new way. But I think it will. But let's we need to test the now server side is the same, right? Server side I don't have to do any change. No, I need to. Everything needs to be changed because this works also for NPC and everything, and also the server needs to change. I can call it 2020A, maybe, I don't know. So what we want to test the, so maybe if I select a character that is also the wizard robe, I think will be best, so that we test also that the wizard robe is getting, I mean, is displayed properly. Can you test it? Yes, I will test it. Hello, Shlo. I will test it a bit, yes. Hey, the problem is that the game is so big, you know, that the game now is so big, has so many functions that in reality, I mean, if this was a real project and not a hobby project, you know, before each release, we need to have at least, I don't know, you know, 10 people testing all the functionality for, I don't know, 5 days, 6 days, 1 week, you know. So in a real release cycle, you would really do much more than this. I'm testing what I can, but retesting everything, like retesting combat, spells, crafting, you know, everything is impossible. It's absolutely impossible. Okay, so what we want to see, it's strange that I didn't notice on this character, for example, because the helm, actually the helm is working. That is what you know, didn't give me the hint, because the helm is working. Yeah, but now you see that is already correct. Now it's already fixed, right, with my change. So, yep. It's already fixed. So now the problem is the wizard robe, but a wizard robe, okay, the wizard robe works as well. And yeah, this may happen anyway. This may happen that the torso is by the way, is swapped with the male one. Okay, that's another bug, but it's nothing to do with what we are doing, in the sense that we swapped the wrong torso. We swapped the wrong torso. GG. Well, that we can also fix. We swapped the wrong torso, because actually only for the Klyros well, not only for the Klyros, for everyone. Wait, why we are swapping the wrong torso on the Klyros female? On the Klyros female. Hey, yes, because we are swapping the male torso. That's why. We need to swap the female torso. Okay, that's another good fix. Now, we don't have a female robe, right? We only have a male robe, so I think it's okay if we put on the male robe, even if she will look probably without breast. Yeah, that could be an issue. So if you become a mage, you lose your breast. I don't know if that's very good, but that's what is happening. Yeah. Yep. That's not good, probably. I would assume that it's not a great idea, but yeah, it's not a great idea. So, well, I can at least, I mean, I can put the right torso back. And I can put, but it was a good test. This one we never tested it because when I think we added the lady after we created this. So okay, let me redo it with this change. At least I swapped, or we don't do it at all, right? Or we don't allow the robe for the lady, or we have to create a new robe. But I mean, not now. Cannot do it now for sure. But the point is that we only have a male wizard robe for the Klyros race. And so you are getting that bug of, yeah, when you remove it. No, when you put it on. When you put it on. So let's go with her, right? You may say, hey, it looks the same. No, it doesn't look the same. She doesn't look the same as him. You see, she has a bit of breast, first of all. Then she has a different color of the fin here at the top. She has a different makeup than the man. She has no spikes on the wings. And she has a different dress. So it's actually very different. Okay. She's actually very different. Yeah, you see, when you put this one, she's losing the breast. That's the problem. But when I remove it, okay, now you see, now we are doing it right. Now the problem is the fact, because she's rigged to another scale. Well, she's rigged to the same skeleton, but with a slightly different proportion. So what may happen is that when you put on the male wizard robe, you are changing your height. Let me try. So this arrives exactly at the chin when he's looking up, right? So if I do this, yeah, you see? She's becoming taller. She's becoming taller. because this wizard robe is rigged to another skeleton, which has a slightly well, it's the same skeleton but with a different retargeting, and so is slightly taller. I think we should not allow her to have a wizard robe for now. Otherwise, it's too much of a mess. So we will just say, wizard robe not available, and for now will be for female Klyros, wizard robe is not available. Wow. Really? So there's been an accident. There's been an accident in my city right now. Wow. Because they are casting a movie. Let me see if there is also in English. I have the news in Italian, but they are casting Fast and Furious. They are casting Fast and Furious 10 in my city. Yeah, but it's only in Italian. It seems that they did. Oh my god, don't break my balls. Fuck. I hate you. It seems that... Okay, I will disable my edit block. Okay. Okay. Where is it? I don't even know where is it. I see it. Okay. I disabled it. So basically, they were casting Fast and Furious 10 in my city today. And unfortunately, so there was a Lamborghini, golden Lamborghini, with a cam, with a thing, and an SUV. Yeah, so one of the cars actually smoked. I mean, it took fire. One car took fire, and it should have not. I think it should have not. It should not have taken fire. I don't know what they are showing here. So this piece of the movie that they are casting now. Golden Lamborghini is kind of insane. But it took fire. Yeah. This is not what they wanted to happen, for sure. This car just got in trouble. Okay, but Lamborghini is safe. At least the golden Lamborghini is safe. Yeah, but basically nothing happened. I thought something more critical happened. Do you like the golden Lamborghini? He has an Italian tag, or car sick. Do you see the tag is car sick? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, nothing bad. Okay, so no, someone messaged me now that thingy. Okay, so we will not allow the robe. Okay, we will not allow the robe for her. I think it's easier. No, why I quit? I need to test the special attacks. Fast and Furious 10. Wow. I don't think there are many movies that did, you know, a series so long series. I think I didn't see any of them. Maybe the first one, I don't know. Okay, we need to see if the special attacks are working or not. Okay. You want to see a compass? Look. Nice, huh? We need to check if the special attacks are actually working. So if I put a weapon, for example this one, in my right hand, right? And then I go in combat mode, and then okay, here I don't have any... special attacks on this one. I don't have any special attacks on this one. Wait. We don't? I think we had, okay. So we may have a problem. But I don't think so. I think the fix is a good fix. We need to understand, to test the special attacks. In the dummy database, I think I used the Falcon, yes, for sure. Maybe I don't have enough, wait, maybe I don't have enough skill. Combat, no, I should have side slash on sword, so the Falcon is considered a sword, yes. So I should have at least the side slash. Wait a second. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do we have a regression? Do we have a regression on the special attacks, boys? Fuck. Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's the left hand and not the right hand. Yeah. Sorry, they are inverted because we decided that the left is. I mean, the primary is on the left, right? The primary attack is on the left. So no, actually, it's correct. But I don't understand why these are not getting colored properly, though. Because in theory they should be colored properly, but they don't when you receive the new values. Yeah, this I know that you have to... Yes. So this one is good, but I think we have a small bug here that when we receive the new value, these ones are not getting highlighted. I don't know why. You see that when I level up, like now, these are not showing up. And probably if I quit and reconnect, they will show up. Can we fix this bug? I think it would be nice to fix it, so that we release with the fix already. So that should be when we receive the skills in player controller. There should be a receive skill. Wait, this should be. Yeah. There should be a starting skill. Receive abilities on client. Yes, exactly. Populate the skill window with the list. Exactly. Receive skill on client. Receive skill ability on client. Yes, but this one is the one that initially populates the skills. But then the one that we want is the values, because the values are the one that are changed. Exactly. So populate the window with the proper player data. Set player skill value. I'm pretty sure that it's doing this. Setting bar size for skill ID for bar. Okay, so we have a lot of debug and it's very good. So let me try to set it to 100 again. And I want to see in the log. I want to see in the log. I want to see that setting for skill. And we should have this in theory. Ah, it's not connected. Fuck. It's not connected. Okay, it's not connected. So we have only... we don't have any print here. Create update ability widget. No, I need to connect it to understand, because otherwise... I need to connect it 1 second just to understand what is going on here. Because I think that we are going here, we are going inside this create update skill widget. And then... ability data. Find skill ID. Because it seems that it's recreating it completely, huh? Create WD skill ability widget. Setup ability. Yeah, it's here, you say. Your skill rank is lower, so inactive icon. Set color and opacity. And this one is coming from comparing your skill rank compared to the minimum skill rank needed for that ability. So, or this skill rank is actually not updated properly, which is a possibility, huh? My skill rank is still not... let me try to do 101. I mean, let me try to do 100, and then let me try to do 101. No, it's the same. So it's not that is received later. Wait, since we have to redo the client anyway, I will... I will try to fix also this bug. Because anyway, this is a bug 100%. So, I mean, it's a small one, but I think it's a pity that you don't get the upgrade. You know, you have to reconnect to actually see the upgrade. Okay. By the way, if anyone is new, just say hello. Hello. No one? No one is new. Okay. No one is new. Bah. Bah, bah, bah. Yeah, you see that when you connect, you have all the icons, but when you... let me see if you lose it. Maybe if you lose it... yeah, losing it works. That's very strange though. Losing it works and gaining it not? No, gaining it not. Okay. Fine. We should have it all in the skills now. So, charisma, endurance, intelligence, blacksmithing. Oh, it's really creating everything, by the way. Wow. So we are sending back all the skills at the moment. Okay. You gained sword skill, going from 10 to 100. Yes. Yeah, what is the skill check? What? We don't do any skill check? Interesting. So we don't even go there? Okay. It seems that we don't even enter this. Ah, because the widget is already created. Ah, wait. Wait a second, I think I know why it is happening. Find reference. Yeah, I think I know exactly. There should be create update. I know, but it's coming here anyway. Ah, yes. No, wait. So if it's already existing, right? If it's already existing, doesn't create a widget, it goes directly into this. The problem is that temp skill ability, which is WD skill ability object reference. Yes, exactly. So we are setting it here, and we are setting it here. Yes, we are actually setting it, which is okay. We are skipping this because it's already created. Okay, so we don't see the skill check. We don't see the skill check, so this means that the skill check... yeah, but the skill check is still done, It's still done, because this variable is active, is anyway populated. So we go inside setup ability for sure. We go inside setup ability. Wait. We go inside setup ability. And then here okay, let me do this printout in another place. Okay, let me do this printout here, which is exactly the right place, because here is when we are doing this, because I want to see if we get to this, but I think we should. For some reason it's considering that my skill, I don't know, there is something fishy going on. Because the logic seems to be correct. He's using a variable to set the widget to update if he's created with a new one that's been created. If he's already present, he's picking it up from a team app and he's setting it, and then he's using that. So it seems to be fine. I don't understand where is the bug, but there is definitely a bug. There is. There is a bug, 100%. Bug. Wow. Skill check is always -1. GG. -1 greater than 0? What the fuck? -1, -1, -1. -1. Ah, -1 because we don't have that value. Okay, that I understand. But for our wait, for our here it is. Sword, okay. For it is key sword, okay. Skill check 10 greater than 100. 10 greater than 100. 10. So the check that we are doing is 10 greater than, yes, exactly, greater than this guy, right? So we are checking if the skill rank needed is greater than my skill rank, right? And my skill rank is 100. Perfect. So this is not greater. 10 is not greater. And so this means that this is, you see that we have a not here, so it is swapping it. And so actually means that is active, right? So it's actually going to is active. Exactly. So why when is active is not doing the thing that it should do? I mean, it's setting this is active. Okay, nice. But why is not then doing... Don't understand. Is active. Okay. Ah! No, wait. Because there is a not. Oh my god, when I put this not. But anyway, here we are going here with this value. And so we say skill rank. So 10 greater than 100, right? We say no. So false means that your skill is higher. Yes, exactly. And so the icon is active. Exactly. So why... okay, so we set the color and the opacity to white. Oh, fuck. There is not this thing connected. We were missing this line, boys. That's it. That's exactly it. Okay, good. We found it. We found it. There was one missing connection. Easy. Easy. There was one missing line. Okay, so we save this and we save all, I would say. Okay, we just tested, but I think we are in good shape now, and we can re-release. We can re-release. So I need to delete, so I need to, anyway. I think I will call it 028 so we don't mess up the downloads. Do you need not to eat if you are not, no, you are missing not hungry. You are missing a not before angry. Okay. So now this in theory will work, hopefully. Let me see. Set skill me. Sword 10. Bloop. Okay. And 100. Bloop. Ah, fixed. We fixed it. Very, very nice. You know, another thing that I really would like to fix, that to me is super annoying, but I don't know if we can, is the freaking resides marker on the window that is never as big as the window. I don't understand why. Let me explain. So when the window loads in, let me show you what I mean. I don't know why it's so broken. So we have a small triangle which is in the bottom right of every window, of some window, that you can use to resize, right? That triangle is never in the right place at the beginning. I will show you what I mean. That's super annoying. Super annoying. So, for example, here the triangle is in the right place, right? Here is in the right place. Here, here is in the right place. I mean, in certain windows is in the right place, in other windows is not. I don't understand which is which. I mean, I don't understand which window are getting... For example, here is correct. But, for example, in the pet window, right, is never correct. Well, because this one probably is a window that doesn't exist. But you see that... You see that it's not... This is not getting... It's only on the pet window, huh? Because the chat is okay, the guild is okay, the body... Yeah, it's only on the pet window. Yeah, the problem seems to be only in the pet window actually. Okay, then maybe I don't care too much. I mean, I care, but that window sucks anyway, so I think I will have to redo it one day. Okay, no, then I don't care. If it's only that window, I don't care. I don't care at the moment. I mean, I don't care too much. Okay, good. So let's check in and re-release, boys. We have to redo... Well, not redo everything, because a lot we did already, but we definitely need to... Okay, so we fixed the Klyros female robe. Not available. Well... Now let's say that Klyros female was wrongly using the Klyros male robe while it's not available yet, right? And this we can also put it in our fixes list. Why not? I mean, it's not a big one, but anyway, I will put it there. Something that we did, and then we fixed change of skill, fixed skill window to properly highlight a new talent, a new ability when obtained. Okay. Yeah, this one I think is not too bad. I think also is one that we can put in the list. Okay, so we check in 1, 2, 3, and nothing else. Yes, 3 files. Okay, now these 3 files needs to go everywhere. Okay, needs to go on Linux, needs to go on Mac, needs to go on the server side. I need to go have fun. See you, Electra. Bye bye. Yeah, from now we should go fine, I think. It's just that I have to redo a bit of stuff, but it's not dramatic. It's not dramatic. I think we can survive. I think like half an hour can be done or something. I don't know. Let's see. So the first thing I need to do, I need to delete the server tar. Yes, I need to delete the Windows release. Fuck. I need to delete the Linux release. Yes. I need to delete. Okay, so we deleted that. So I checked it in. So I think here on Windows we don't need much else to do. I can just rerun the script and it should be fine. Yes, I think so. So I would just rerun the build client. Right? Well, maybe I should close the editor. Okay, so this should not take much because in reality, okay, then in parallel we can go on Linux. We can go on this Linux. Yes. Okay. We can go on this Linux and we need to re-execute. There is a bit of stuff to re-execute. Unfortunately, but I mean, it's not dramatic. It's not dramatic. I think we can survive. So the first thing I need to do, I need to update SVN, and I will get those 3 files, right? And I will get those 3 files. Okay, perfect. Now, at least this part is done and we should not redo it. Perfect. Then yeah, we can just launch this. Now this will redo it in where? We'll redo it in no, wait a second though. Wait. I'm not deleting the previous release. No, because it's 20. Yeah, okay, fine. Don't worry. Because it's a new directory anyway. Okay, fine. So we just run this. Yes, we just run this. So this will also rebuild on Linux with those 3 changed files. And I think we'll be fine. That is the client Linux, but then we will have also to rebuild the server Linux. Okay. I don't think it will take a lot because everything is already compiled and cooked and all the shaders are cooked and everything, so it's mostly checking stuff, you see. So what is doing is not redoing anything, is only checking that all the shaders are already compiled. So it is mostly a check. So you see how quick it goes, like 17,000 shaders. It goes like ding, 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 ding. So 8,000, 9,000. So it's just doing a check on Windows. On Linux should be the same. Now, on Mac, okay, let's go Mac, 1 second. On Mac, I think I need to stop it anyway because yeah, let me get back this. Well, probably ask me the question by now. Let me see. I'm trying to see if the Mac Mini revives. We'll come back in a second. Let me see compiling. I think it is. It doesn't react. It doesn't react. It means that it's probably still compiling. So we will just steal the screen from the other machine. Should be possible. Usually screen minus RRD is like, wow. Cannot contact screen again, Sig. Okay. Interesting. So I think the machine is so busy that it cannot even get the screen. Yeah, I told you the Mac. Unfortunately, the Mac is very. It's very slow. It's a very, very slow machine. We can try again. I don't think it crashed. I think it's just that failed to compile material. Vulkan SM5. Ah, it did it. Yes, it's actually compiling and copying stuff, you know, but unfortunately we need to stop it because anyway it doesn't have the right file. So it's actually linking the client, so I think it's doing a good job somehow, but I don't know if I want to stop it now or I want to let it go until, because if this part is done, you know, it's done forever because it's a compilation of the, so maybe we can let it go. Yeah, let's let it go until it stops. Because this part he has to do anyway is compiling the PS Unreal client, so it's doing the code. Yeah, I think it didn't even reach the point where we have the new file. So in theory we could sneak in the new files. Okay, the Linux is pretty much done with the client release and the Windows as well. Just a matter of waiting the disks to write everything. Now when this is done, Ah, this one is Demon Tilt. Now I was trying to understand what was this music. And it's Demon Tilt, but it's not in the titles. Pity. Okay. Both are archiving. As you can see, they go end to end. Linux is archiving, Windows is archiving. I hope I didn't forget any steps, but wow, Linux finished earlier than Windows, insane. Yeah, because this machine is much slower, but okay, so this is done. Now, the only thing I need to do this copy of file. Assuming that my export of this version is done, I need to do this. Okay. And so now the Linux, fine. So this is done, this is done. And now the only thing we need to do is this, which by the way is already done, but let's redo it. But this is basically already done. Then I just want to see that, I just want to be sure that this file is getting is not there. But yes, I think that this file has been deleted. Let me see, huh? No, it's still here. So this one, we remove it. How is possible that it was there if we created a bzip of it? I don't know. That's kind of strange. Okay, anyway. Probably because I didn't reach that step yet. I stopped earlier. Yeah, probably I stopped earlier. Because so we zip up the client, the Linux client again. Meanwhile, the Windows finished. Yes, it did. So now that the Windows finished, now that Windows finished, I just need to do this again. Even if they are identical, but let me do it. Let me do it nonetheless. Even if they are exactly identical, but just because I want to be consistent with the commands. Okay, so we did that. So we executed that piece, and at this point, we will have in our distro client 20 client. Okay, so this is a new client, so I can really zip this up, and the only important point is that I don't mess up. Okay, it's not here, it's not there. Okay, so I think it's good. So we zip it again, boom, 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 and boom. Okay, this will create the window one. This one is completed, and so we can go and actually bzip it. Now bzipping it will take a bit of time, but fine. Okay. Meanwhile, the Mac Mini is proceeding, huh? Well, I don't know if it's proceeding. It didn't come back on the client. mean, on the machine, it's doing nothing. I cannot get back to it. Yeah, it's definitely doing something because it's super slow. Yeah, it's. I think we can stop it because I don't know. It's doing something for sure. I mean, we can check what it's doing if we top. If we top, it will tell me a bit. I think it will be the compiler running or. Kernel, system sound, DSMI util. Yes, is probably linking still. Or, DSMI, DSys, whatever. DSIM util, that thing. DSIM util is probably linking stuff. Right? So, but yeah, okay. We can let it go a bit more and see. But if it's not. If it's not going forward, I think we can just kill it. Okay, the window's finished, so at least we have a new window release. And the new window release should be fine, so let me try to copy it again in the right place. Let me refresh this. Successful, we delete it. Yes. We take the new release. It didn't take much, at least the Windows one didn't take much. Now the Linux will take a bit more, but I think it's okay. I mean, having done all the steps already is a bit quicker. So we upload now the release. Now on Linux, I need to wait the bzip to finish. I need to wait the bzip to finish, and when this is done, we can rebuild the server side, because the server side at the moment is wrong. I can try to repackage. I can try to repackage for the people that want to help testing the game, and they have some Unreal Engine knowledge. I can probably repackage in development mode. I think will not be an issue. It will not be an issue. I can do it. Even if in development mode, basically you can cheat because You know, I mean, you can, but you have the console. You can do stuff that normally you should not be able to do. But it's okay. In this phase, I think I can live with that. Okay, so we copied that. Now, yeah, maybe I can do that. I can create the dev release. The dev release. If I want to create a dev release, if I want to create a dev release, because at the moment my Windows machine is doing nothing, so I can't use it. Dev client, I can go 20D, and this one is in development, right? This one is in development, which is not debug, but being development is keeping yeah. Is keeping a lot of the printout and all that stuff, and allows you to use the console, which is the most important part. What do you mean override? I deleted it. What the fuck? Wait a second. Sometimes this happens. You delete a file and it's showing up again. 1109. What? I don't understand. What? Why ask me to override? I don't know. He said, do you want to override? I'm using what? I'm using client config development. So this is what I'm gonna use. Okay. So I'm just checking a few things, but I think we are good. So the new Windows release should be fine. I'm building a dev release, right? The reason is that we can give it to the people that want to debug the game in terms of, for example, light map complexity or probes, light probes, or maybe other stuff, you know, number of objects. So they can use it to debug and optimize it. So I think that's good. That's a good idea, by the way. I should have done it before, maybe. But I think having the release and release shipping and release dev, I think could be good. At least in this phase. Yeah, this bzip is taking forever, but I was already aware of it. I was aware. So at the moment we have the Linux zipping the new client, the Windows building the dev version of the release client, and the Mac crawling his way to a half release that anyway we need to redo because we need to update SVN and update those 3 files. Okay, so the new release, the new Windows is there, which is nice. So, okay. Okay. Okay, so it is the 020. There is the 020. Now we will do... Wow, it's cooking again. I mean, development cooking is different than... Oh, no, it's not. No, it's going fairly quick. No, because I was like, what? Is re-cooking all the packages? Client startup, build data, cannot find file. I think it's never been rebuilt. Yes, you are right. But we don't care. It doesn't contain anything. Do you think it's really cooking them? Or is just checking them? Because it seems to be fairly slow. It's going 50 by 50. I don't know. Maybe in development mode is adding a bit more stuff to the cooked packages. I don't know. Okay, anyway, this is what we can do. So we will upload the Linux one as well. It seems to go a bit slower. Yeah, I think it's doing something here. Yeah, today has been dedicated to this, boys, to release. Not much more I can do. Well, maybe we can start to, just to save time. While this is running, I can create the article with the news, right? With a change log. So previous light setup didn't work as expected, so we changed to use past volume sampling with light all maps and new made. The lights on the carrier should look better and consistent with the surrounding with some approximation. Improve attack to have less to improved angle, improve facing angle checking while in combat to avoid. You must face the enemy messages, right? Something like that. Improve to the Skybox to avoid horizontal line, to avoid the horizon white line, and to enhance the cavern rock wall effect while looking far away. Yes, I think it's looking much better, by the way. Added natural mounted border left and right extreme of the map. Many areas have been terraforming, improvement, look on the landscape, removing all flat area border. There's still a few significant less than before. Add a context menu to add a context menu when right clicking on mounts. Add a compass to the game. The compass is an item you can find. It will be part of a quest in the future. Now you can, for now, you can buy it. You can buy it from Toda. And GMs can provide some in case. Well, let's say you can buy it from Toda. Changed all foliage procedural spawn to be more reasonable. Yeah, but it is not really something that you care about. Modified foliage on all maps. Add a new foliage type. Create biomes. Blah blah blah. Wait, it seems that the Linux finished. Yes, the Linux finished. No, no space left on device. Fuck. Okay, we don't have enough space again. Annoying. Very annoying. We don't have enough space, boys. We don't have enough space. Fuck it. That's 12 gigabyte. That's we have 3.1 gigabyte left. Fuck. We don't have enough space. Where do I take the space though? I don't know. Let's build the server. Let's build the server first, which was working, and then we will see what to do with the Linux client. Let's rebuild the server and yeah, let's do that. This one I think was, yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. So we rebuild the server on Linux so I can move it. This one we have enough space for this because it's only 4 gigabytes. Okay, so the server is going, the dev is going. I was finishing this list. I don't know, multitasking too much. I don't know. Modified for general map, for this application. We will see that next to the more than one mountain trace. Fix the problems with navigation. Add some point in the desert area. Reduce footstep sound volume. Yes. Added pet talent ability is now visible in the pet window for your primary pet. Fixed pause while mounted. Fixed NPC. Fixed section market display under the corner, blah blah. Fixed pet property. Fixed action location button view. What? Yes. Now okay. Fixed skill with okay. Map fixes, improvement to landscape. Use a sharp slow, review the line in arena, fix the last dungeon condition. Fix the condition. Okay. I think it's a good list. I think it's a very good list. So we can take all of this and we can create a new article for the website where we need a screenshot. Fuck. We need a screenshot. Okay, I will make a screenshot. So www. New site storage articles. No. Articles 2022. Okay, so we can create. This will be the 15 release that we do. I don't know why it's not the 20, but probably we skipped a few. Some were internal, maybe. So this is alpha release 15. Yeah, it's archiving, so the access to the disk is really... The access to the disk is really problematic. Wow, my disk is blocked. Okay. Yeah, Unreal Engine is archiving and so is using like 100% of the disk with high priority, whatever, so I cannot do anything else. I'm trying, but okay. 0720. The date is today, which is the whatever, the 5th, no, the 4th of June. The 4th of June, 0604 12. Yeah, we need a picture. Should I use the same picture we used the last time? No, huh? Too lazy. We can say hello plane shifters. Here is a new release. Here is a new release. Fixing lot of bugs of 0719. New lights, new foliage. New light and new foliage, basically. There is a full release, so you have to download it. The updater cannot update from 0.19. New lights, new foliage, more terraforming, and fixes to playable areas. Okay, it is the major list of changes. Okay, so we can copy that block of text, which is this one. Okay, and now we go br. Oops. br. No, come on. Map fixes. I want to go quick and I go slower just because I'm doing mistakes. Okay. Okay, so this should be okay. The only thing that we are missing is the picture, is a new picture. So we need to take a new picture. Okay, let me just see if the server side... Yeah, the server side completed. Build shipping server. So what else do I need to do? I did this. Yeah, I need to zip it up and send it. I need to zip it up and send it. Okay, so I copy to my machine first, and then maybe just to save space I will just delete it from this machine, because you know it's just taking up space and we are not able to zip up the Linux client, which is a problem. Now I will copy to my machine and then we will copy it to, yes, to this machine. 20 seconds and it will be done. Meanwhile, we finished the dev release, which is good. So, which is this _d. And underscore D, we just need to copy this under Windows client, and then we need to do a few more things. I need to do a few more things. Access to my disks is like crazy. Like now, it cannot do anything. It's locked there and is locked on the other side. Okay, I managed to break it. No. But it was close, huh? It was close. I nearly broke it. So here I need to go set PS version 0720D, right? And then I can do this. Uh-oh. What? Okay. I don't know exactly what happened. I don't want to know. This. I don't know, something disappeared then. Maybe I just misclicked. And this. Okay. So under 20, so 20D should be okay. No, it's not. What? Why not? I don't understand. 0720D, yes. Because wait. Okay, I didn't copy the copy. Okay, that's why I did that weird effect. Okay. So now this is good. So we can zip up this and call it dev. So this would be 20D or 20 dev. Right? 20 dev. Okay, meanwhile, we have the server done. So I will have to stop the server right now. Sorry if anyone is connected. If anyone is connected, I have to stop it, and I need to do wait. I need to do this. It is done. It is done. Screen -S, stop the server. Delete the server. Then this, but this time is D. No, how do we call it? D. Why D? I don't know. I mean, D was development for the other one, not for the server, but anyway. Okay, fine. Don't worry. Everything is okay. Multitasking too much, but it's fine. I mean, we just called it D instead of A, but it should have been called A, I guess, but fine. Okay, so the server should be up again. Well, will go up, okay? And now the server has the patch. Okay. Meanwhile, we are creating the new development release for Windows. And on the Linux side, considering the server we fully copied it, I would say that we can probably kill it here. Yeah, why not? So we save space. So I think that we can... Yeah, let me do it. Install will be PS Unreal. What? What is your problem, man? Why don't give me? Why you don't give me the thingy? Oh my god! Because RAM, you don't like it? No. Because I'm on the wrong machine? That is possible. Yes, because I'm on the wrong machine. Okay, well, that's good. That's good. That's good that we saw it. No, I'm not on the wrong machine. Wait. Wait. Yes, I am the wrong machine. I mean, it's not this one. Is this. Exactly. This one, I can actually delete it. And this one, I can actually delete it in this machine. So hopefully, I don't know how much space we have, but hopefully we have 10 gigabytes. I think 10 gigabytes are not enough. But anyway, we have 10 gigabytes. Let me see if we can zip up the Linux release, which is what we tried to do, but we got an error. So I was trying to bzip this, right? I was trying to bzip this shit. Yes, I was trying to. But I didn't have enough space. I need to do something about the space, by the way. I think I need to buy a new hard disk and put it in. Yes, this 12 gigabytes. So if I bzip to this, no, wait a second. What the fuck? Wait a second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh, I think I did a mess. I think I made a mess. Wait, what? Ah, no, it's okay. I thought I was listing it this way, like if there was a... Like if there was a file named like that. Okay, don't worry about it. I think it's just a visualization thingy. Okay, so our dev client is ready. Is this one? And so we can upload it. It's obviously a bit bigger, but not significantly bigger. I was expecting worse than that. So we can upload it on the main website. I would say in the same directory and GG. And meanwhile, okay, so that's uploading. Mac Mini is kind of dead. It's not responding. I think I will stop it. I don't know. I think it's just GG'd out. Yes, it did. Okay, so the server is updated. The Windows client is updated. The Windows dev we are uploading it. The Mac is the only one that is behind. Okay, but that's normal. That's kind of how we roll. The Mac, because the machine is very, very slow, guys. The machine is, my Mac Mini is super slow. So what we need to do, we need to re-update the SVN here. So we need to SVN update again. And I will get those 3 files, also on Mac.
And his work has just begun.
Holy moly. I know. SVN update. So everything is running fine anyway. Okay. I'm expecting the 3 files. And then when we get the 3 files, this one we did. We just need to go here and basically relaunch from the Mac Mini the wall installation, the wall building. But anyway, the Mac Mini, consider it will take like 12 hours to do it, so I will just launch it and just forget it, you know. And tomorrow somehow in the afternoon, maybe, if we are lucky, we'll be done. Maybe. It's a fire and forget. Okay, we have the dev client. She's good. So we send it to the people that want it. This is the dev client. Client. Okay, so we have the dev client as well. Nice, pretty happy about it. Now let's see if we get the not enough disk space again, or if we can release also the Linux. And then we need a screenshot. Okay, let's go to the screenshot. So to make a screenshot, I think we would do it in production. Which area we want to screenshot? I think the new foliage. I think we can do GOG or yeah. I think we will have like a GOG area. I can also screenshot the compass. Yeah, maybe GOG plus compass is insane. But the compass, I need to buy it. Let me see if Toda is actually selling it or not. Let me see if Toda... First of all, if Toda is there. Yes, Toda is here. He's a bit flying for whatever reason. But it seems that her position is a bit more on the... But anyway. Toda, why you are flying? No idea. Can I buy something from you, like a compass? Ah, I can buy a compass. Do we have 10,000? Yeah, I have. I want to buy one. Very nice. Can I use it? Can I use the compass? Ah, she moved! Insane. Yes, I can. Look at that. Nice. Okay, so that works. Now, I think if we go GOG and we take a screenshot for the release. Okay, so we go GOG. To go GOG, we are teleport locations. Nice. We go GOG. Teleport. And what other game gives you a dev client, huh? We best. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I would like to take a screenshot now. If we can have I think I would take a screenshot. Oh, I cannot close it. Oh, okay. I think I would take a screenshot. Yeah, maybe from here with the new trees. Yes. I mean, it's not a particularly nice. It's not a particularly nice view for the rest, but by the way, is my armor working? Did I even test it? I didn't even test it, boys. Holy shit! No, I tested. I tested it or not? I don't remember. I didn't test. Okay. I'm missing the arms. Where are the arms? Okay, anyway, I can also make a screenshot like that. Why my pants are so black? Did I shit myself or what? My pants are super black. I think there is a problem with the... But anyway. We don't care at the moment. We take a screenshot of this with the new compass and the new trees, right? And I think it's okay. Take a screenshot like that. I mean, it's not the best screenshot ever, but I think it's okay, boys. I cannot spend my life in taking screenshots. Good. I mean, there is me. Maybe it's a bit selfish, but I don't know, just to add some, you know. Just to, I don't know. Okay, do we have a picture of the day? Do we have a picture of the day? Yes. Okay. There is picture of the day number, whatever. What is it? It is picture of the day number 154. 154. Is there a 155? No. Okay, 155 is missing, so I think we can save this one as 155, which is good. So we'll be there tomorrow, which is perfect. So we go under www, new site, storage, elements, picture of the day. We search 155, we should be missing. Yes, exactly. Yeah, it's really missing. Okay, good. And we save it as 155. Save. I didn't put the... fuck. I didn't put the Unreal Engine symbol. No, I want to put it because so we remember which one are from the new game and which one are from the old game. Well, it's easy to see because you see the new tree, but maybe for people that don't know. No, really. Okay. Launching GIMP. Launching GIMP. And we will go in this 1 million directories that I have, because directories are never enough, you know. My machine is... do we have unlimited FPS at the moment? No, we have 30 FPS limit, but still my machine seems to be... slightly... Do you want it black or you want it white? Good question. I think black is okay. I think black is okay. Well, it's not very visible, but it's fine. Probably white was better. But it's okay. I mean, it's visible. So we save it as 155, so exactly as it was. Oh fuck, now I need to go to that directory again. No. No, mistakes were made. No. Haha, but I have a trick. I have a trick. Okay, 155. Replace. Okay, so now we need to load up. We need to load up that file to the web. We need to load up that file to the web. So storage, elements, picture of the day. So we go here, we copy whatever is this, 155. So that's now on the website. And so we can do what? We can change it in this article, yes, to 155. So we will have that picture. And then we can load the news. Let's go, boys. So under articles 2022. Okay, so if you go in our main website now, yes, you see we have the new article, we have our text, we have the picture, we have everything on the website. Yay. Okay. Now I just need to point to the other release. Okay, so I think we can create a new forum post. So I will just create a new post. I have to do it from the other window though, for reasons that are long to explain, but I will do it from my other monitor. You think the Linux finished meanwhile or not? Still running. Okay, as long as it doesn't give an error, I'm fine. So we go on the forums and we create a new article. We do alpha release. We do this, modify. Sorry, I have to do it on the other screen. New topic, so we copy this. Plain shift release 720. I copy all of the text. Okay, some reason it's not working well, but it's fine. 155 is the image, and then I just copy the text that I have. I guess in the news I can copy this text. Done. Then we copy then we copy all of this mess. Anyway, it's a good list, huh? I mean, I think it's a long text mostly, but anyway. Well, it's not zero. Okay, and now we post. So we see how it looks. 020. Okay, looks perfect. Here's the picture, here's the description. So okay. Now, now I just need to change this number and put it in this article so that the article will point properly to the new forum post. So if you want to answer, you never answer, unfortunately. I'm very upset that you never write anything, but it's okay. If you want to write something, right, now you can from the main window, from the main page. You will be able to click here and go to the forum, and if you want to comment and say, hey, good job, you can do it. Usually you don't do it. Well, no, sometimes you do, but not very often. Okay. Good, I think we did it. I don't know if it's fully working, but we did it. We publish on the website. No, we only missed the Linux, and we missed the Patreon. Eh? We need to send the links to all the Patreons. But I did it on the supporters channel. So if you are on Discord, in the supporters channel, you have the release. You can download it on Linux, on Windows, and on Linux. We are just waiting that this is actually completing. If this is completing, then you will also have the Linux one. Okay, here on Mac we got this, and just to launch it and then forget it, we will launch it also on Mac, so we can build a Mac release. Get a build data, blah blah blah. Where is that? Fix the automation, delete. I think all of this is done already. I think this one I need to do. And then we just go on the Mac Mini and we launch this command. And then we wait like 12 hours. That is how it goes. That is how it goes in the Mac Mini. Okay, let me go there on the machine of the beast. Let me go on the beast. One day I will change you. One day. I'm trying to revive the Mac Mini. Trying to revive the Mac Mini and see if I can launch the command. But it doesn't want to. It seems it's still dead. Just to open a terminal window, it takes like 1 minute, but I don't know why. Maybe because I'm using a too big screen or whatever, and it's taking too much memory. I have no idea. Why? Even entering the password is a pain. Even entering the password is a pain. I don't know what it's doing though, because nothing is running in the Mac Mini at the moment. So look at how slow it is. When you do top, it takes like 20 seconds to show up. I don't know if it's doing something, but it should not. Open directory, what was that? 2% CPU, so no. I mean, no, it's just slow, you know? It's just the way he is. Oh my god. Please open the terminal. Please. Open the terminal. You click on the icon for terminal and then you wait. And then you wait. Okay, but I think that this release is pretty much done. And I'm pretty happy about it. Let's see. Okay, let me see if it by any chance is up. Okay, it's up. Can I screen minus R? Or not? Screen minus R. Come on. Yes. Build. Okay. I launched it. Okay, I launched it. So the Mac is running as well. The Mac is running. Ah. Or the torch, or the sword, or the compass. You need to take need to make a choice and decide what you want to equip. I like the compass a lot. I like the compass a lot. Yeah, I think the sides is probably even still too big, but I mean, I'm happy that I reduced it after Hula said it was too big, because I still feel it still looks big, by the way, but probably can be smaller than that, but fine. Description, a signpost. Yeah, okay, but the gemstone path. Okay. I don't know if I want this thing to be written here, but okay, it's pretty good anyway. Hello, man. What? What? I collide with him? How can I collide with him? He moved when he saw me. That's kind of strange. I mean, I don't collide with any of the NPC. Ah, look at the probes! Look at the probes on me! Ah, it works, it works. The light works, boys. The light works. You see the blue light on me? You see the blue light? It works. The probes are working. The probes are working. Okay. Nice. There are new lights here as well. Don't know if you've ever seen them, but oh, there is a foliage here. Okay. Yeah, there may be some foliage to clean up, but there is foliage here as well. Oh my god, what happened? Okay, I think it's nice anyway. I mean, this foliage was not supposed to be here at all. Oh my god, there's foliage everywhere. Look. It's okay, we can leave it. But in theory, because I didn't have collide with geometry, I guess. On that one, but I can clean it up. So probably it may also be on top of... Yeah, it is. On top of some houses you have some foliage, but I like it. It's okay. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with that. Hello, man. Hello, Davikel. Hey. Hello. May Talad light shine on you, Kran. Thank you a lot. I know. Same to you. Same to you. Obviously, you would not understand. I will make you smarter one day. One day you will be way smarter than now, okay? Don't worry. You look a bit stupid, but one day you will be super smart. Very soon. What is this? What are these two? I don't know. Those two are weird. Ah, they are really like this. There is an emission map. Okay. Where is that? Okay, apart from some vegetation in places where it should not be, which is a bit weird, but I can then remove it, I think everything is looking perfect. I really like it. Wow, a lot of light here. Maybe too much light, but... I think everything works, boys! Everything works! Jet, I would like, I mean, if possible, it would be nice to do an event on PS Unreal on this release, okay? I mean, it's a long time we don't do an event on Unreal, so... It'd be very nice. I think we are basically ready. If you want, I can remove the compass from Toda, and you can have a... You can have an event that is actually giving compass. Right? Okay, I think it finished. It finished without any errors, so I think we have our Linux as well. Yes. Yes. 23? What do you mean 23? What? 1 hour ago? Why? Why the date is 1 hour ago? We just created it now. It took 1 hour to do the zip. Or is the previous version? Oh fuck! Now I have the dubbed that is the previous one. But I don't think it can possibly be the previous one because we. I don't think it can possibly be the previous one, right? No, it's impossible. We rebuilt it. Yeah, exactly. The previous one was at 21:47. So it was like 2 hours ago. No, it's the correct one. I don't know why it has 1 hour ago. Maybe it took me 1 hour. I don't know. Maybe it took 1 hour, so, but anyway, it's the correct one. It's good, it's good, it's good. Okay, now we have the Linux, and so we take the Linux and we publish it as well. So, let me see. They love that. If you want, I can remove it from Toda, but at the moment I put it in Toda, but I can remove it. So she may not sell it if you want. But I think it's nice that they can test it. But it cost, at the moment it's costing 10,000 Tria, which is a lot by purpose. I mean, it's a lot, but at the same time not a lot. But okay, so I need to take I need to take the shipping release 020, right? What is that? Is under what? Is under home plane shift temp, right? Home plane shift temp, home plane shift temp. I need to refresh though. And last modified, yes, it is at 11 p.m. Okay, I copy it here. So I move it from this machine to mine, and then from mine to the website. And then I think we are pretty much done. I mean, we did all we wanted to do. We managed to release, boys. Did I copy it to the right place? Yes, I did. I did. So, if you want to test the release, you can become a Patreon, or you can be a veteran player, or you can accumulate 8,000 points in by watching the stream, or you can wait when we will release it for everyone. So up to you, whatever comes first. There's only me online at the moment. Can play my own game easy. I can easy play my own game. Okay, so we got this file, yes, and now I will put it on the website. Yes, I will put it here. I don't know if I want to do more stuff tonight, but probably not, guys. I think probably that's it. Probably that's it. You see that my pants here are a bit more blue, but still very, very dark. I think we have a problem. I think we have a problem with these pants, that they are... In theory, they should be identical to the upper part, but seems they are not. This one is not taking the scroll. Yeah, there are still few fixes needed. Okay, guys, I think I'm going. Yeah, probably I'm going. Yes. I don't know. We finished all we wanted to finish. I could stay more, but I mean, I could work on factions and other stuff, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to. I'm streaming since nearly 7 hours, so I don't know. I think we did good. We did our release, and yeah. We have our compass. We have our stuff. I'm just waiting the Linux to go up, is 85%, and then I can publish it. And the Mac, probably the Mac will be or tomorrow or the next days, but it will take a bit to do the Mac. Now, at the moment, I think we are in a fairly stable position, so that, you know, there is not, I mean, the server seems to be very stable, pretty stable. Will be nice to test it more. I'm kind of confused how we are going to use the compass. I think it will become very, very understandable as soon as you start to use it. Because the compass is always pointing in the same direction, you know, so you can use it as you want, but let's say whenever you are looking, you know, every symbol is always pointing in the same direction, right? So if you're going to go this direction, you follow this symbol. If you want to go this direction, you follow this symbol. And so on. Oh, it's morning. It's morning. What time is it? It's not morning anymore. Okay. I don't know, sometimes. Yeah, this happened to me already. I think there is a time, yeah, which is around midnight, where basically is switching between the end of the curve and it goes back to the beginning of the curve, where it's doing a bit of this weird effect. It is going light and then night. Fuck, we have a problem with those trees as well. I think I fixed it. And you have to check it again. You see those white trees? I think it is probably using, because I fixed one texture for sure for that, but maybe I didn't fix them all. I don't know. It's a minor thing anyway. It's a minor issue. I'm kind of wondering, do you enjoy playing your own game? I don't know, I never played it, so I have no idea. If one day I will play it, I will tell you, but for now... For now, it never happened. It never ever happened. I played only to test a bit, you know, but I never really started a new character and going like, you know, going like, okay, now I'm going to level up and do things, and I never did that. I did it a bit just to test, but I never played it, which potentially is a problem, but you should really try it. Maybe it would help improve things. Yeah, man, but if I also play in the game, I mean, it's already... The point is that I develop, you play the game. And so when you see something that is not working, you tell me. If I also need to play the game, I will do nothing else in my life. I'm already basically doing nothing else in my life, but, you know, it will become impossible. I mean, I'm playing it a bit anyway. I'm not playing a lot, but I'm playing it a bit sometimes, just so. like fighting and, but you know, it's a bit pointless somehow for me to play, because like the quest, I already know how the quests are working, so I cannot see this one because this one is actually a map, it's not a book. I think this will be probably the next thing I'm gonna fix, so trying to understand how to transform maps into... maybe. We need to do a plan for the next release. But I think I already have a plan, but we need to make a plan for the next release. The plan for the next release I think would be... let me think about it, because we have a bit of time. Plan for the next release... good question, good question. For sure, this faction update, right? Faction update, I think, are very important to me. Let me try to make a list. Because now that we released, we can start to work on the next one. Easy. I think we can make a real mission alpha. Let me see if in the old alpha there was something that I didn't do. Voiceover for race description. Fuck. ALS code upgrade. River and lakes. I see. Compendium expansion. That in database. Random events data. Voiceover for race description. Yeah. These are all very good points, by the way. Draken Plane is done. 076. What was that? Wow. Look at this one. 076 empty. Okay. Okay, let me do a new picture. And we will call it Alpha 0721, okay? 0721, which will be the next release. So for the next release, Alpha 0721. Alpha 0.7.21. So I think there is a lot of data that we need to do. I mean, I don't think I think I can spend, you know, few months just by pumping in data into the game now, because there are so many new functionalities that we are not really using properly, right? The first one is for sure the compendium data. But maybe before that is the faction data. I think if I think about it, you know, factions are really something we should work on, and so I need to load in the scripts. So load the scripts. Well, more than load, I need to associate scripts. No, associate, let's say, rank titles. Associate rank and titles to existing quests, right? That is very, 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 very important. And then run the scripts on migration. So this will basically assign you the faction points and titles based on the quest that you already completed, and it will also allow, when you complete a new quest, to properly get the title and the rank. So that's, to me, I think is probably the next thing I'm going to work on. Then after this, I would say random events. I think in particular for random events, I would like to finally use the shrines. You know, we have the shrines in now, but we are not using them. you know. So we need to use the new shrines, and I would like to have also some kind of rare merchants maybe that are spawning sometimes. Will be nice to have some I don't know, something. I mean, I have a million ideas, but I don't know if I want to, you know, go through them now. But anyway, so random events for sure. Then the compendium expansion would be very nice. The compendium expansion would be very nice. So yes. Draken Plane is done. Not going to do anything. This Draken levers, no. I think we need to improve the swimming. I think the swimming is pretty bad. Now, is it really needed? I don't know. But swimming at the moment is a bit broken. So it works only sometimes. You cannot go up and down. So he has a broken transition. So transition from jump doesn't work. The ability to swim up and down doesn't work, so so there is a lot to do there to actually make it proper, right? Can you show some fighting in the game? Yeah, maybe I can. Yes. But fighting, yes, we maybe tomorrow. Then what else? We have yeah, I think if we do factions, random events, and compendium, will be a good set of new stuff, right? Good set of new stuff. Then I think I would like to improve the pets, because the pets at the moment are not really getting used the way they should. Fuck, I need to wait before all of this. Well, let's say the faction can be first, but there is another thing that I absolutely need to do is to fix the waypoints, because at the moment we have some waypoints that are below ground. And the monster cannot move. That's very bad. Yeah, that I absolutely need to do. So fix waypoints. Some they are underground, so wrong coordinates, right? We have a number of waypoints that are at the wrong coordinates, and they are not. They do not allow NPC to actually move properly. That I absolutely need to do, because otherwise combat is a bit broken. And by the way, is not only waypoints, but it's also regions, because our NPC, let's say that there is an NPC here, okay, and this NPC is roaming, you know, is roaming in a specific area, right? So he moves here, he moves there, right? Now you can attack him, and he will go away from that area, right? So he will exit from that area. But we have defined regions that are like his home, right? So he knows that, for example, in this area, this one is his home, and so he can always go back to that particular location. Now these regions have not been ported properly from the old game, because the coordinates are wrong. So we have bad coordinates translation. So I have to go back and check all the regions and fix the coordinates so that the NPC are properly returning to the right place if you lure them away, right? There is something important I need to do. Then the other big thing would be maps and music, but That's a big one. That's a big one. So in our old game, you were able basically to draw maps in the client. So you can open a map and draw it, and draw, you know, and draw the map on the client. You can, yeah. So I don't know what to do with maps, but we need to do something, because at the moment all the old drawings are not working and we cannot draw anymore. And I have no idea how to do it, but we need to do something on that. One day. I don't know if it's 021 or if it's future, you know. This probably is more future, but or missing pieces, I don't know. But this is something that one day I need to fix, you know. Maybe it's not the first priority, but yeah, these voiceovers, I would like to do them, but I need a good voice. I need someone that wants to do it. So we have maps and drawing, and the other one we have music. Music, we don't have music anymore in the game. I mean, music score, I mean. So being able to write music in a score and being able to play it. That is not working, right? So how to port it to the new game? These two pieces are the two major pieces that are still missing from porting from the old game to the new game. Everything else I think is pretty much done. Those were working in the old game and they are missing now in the new game, right? Yeah, we're missing the help window, but you know, who cares? We are missing the GM item creation. Yes, that's a good point. Yes, there is maps, drawing a map, displaying a map. Swimming. PvP, I think PvP works. I don't know. I didn't test it, but I Vice Manager, Economy Manager. I think Economy Manager I ported it partially. Tutorial, all this stuff we will not port it anymore. Music, yes, music is the one missing. NPC speech audio. I think I have it partially. This one, book change XML, action location quotes. Yes, no, I think pretty much, you know, the old game is ported. Apart from maps and music, pretty much the old game is ported, I would say. Hello, Funner. I have seen a big airy spider yesterday in my house and I was wishing I had you around, plus you tried to defend me from the huge scary spider that made me run away from my life. Yes, I'm pretty good at spiders. I have, with my pawn, you know, I have a very, very big pawn and I can just boom. I can easily scare away spiders. Okay, there is a bit what we need to think, you know, for 0721 and say I will ask also to the other devs what they think about it, if they think we should go different different way, but I think that's what it is. It is what it is. I will ask to the other devs if they have a point of view. What should we have in 0721? Some ideas. Some ideas. Okay, guys, I think I'm gonna go. I think it was a good stream. We made the release. It's on the website. If you want to help, you want to advertise it, maybe, I don't know, send this link, you know, to your friends, or post it on your Facebook, on your Instagram, on your TikTok, on your whatever, so that you say, hey, there is a game that is in development. So tell the people that we are doing something here. And oh, by the way, we have the picture of the day. Look at this. And maybe click on follow on Twitch, click subscribe on YouTube, why not? And if you want to do a bit more, you can go to patreon.com/planeshift and you can become a Patreon and get access to the alpha, get access to the supporters channel in Discord. You can see some of the videos that I'm posting and other stuff, and you know, feel better about yourself and get lucky at the casino. Okay, I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon I will be here around 4 p.m. my time, pretty much possible, and we will see what to do. Tomorrow is another day. And it will be more development, more game development. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. For sure. See you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. My tongue sometimes is sticking out. I don't know why. Bye bye.